somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. Oh, baby, that was quite a punch. Can somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. With extra time, I'd like to think I would've done this better. The fact that I could ever fail never crossed my mind. Somewhere out there, hear my demons screaming, I will never. I think I just crossed that line. I'm kinda done with hanging out in bottle service. You confuse me, yeah, you use me, but that's just as well. Hungry people trying to break me make me kinda nervous. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. With extra time, I could have made up better words and letters. Pale shadows of my heroes help me rule the night. Somewhere out there, hear my people screaming, do it better. I'm just an echo of the things I like. I'm tired of never feeling like I'll serve a purpose. Snow on mirrors, future killers, yeah, just be yourselves. Hungry people always stressing, yes, and never surface. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. to a policeman. He says, son, you better get back home. And everybody's laughing at me now, from their faces covered in snow. I'm trying to be the best I can be now. They say make it something we know. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but my pride will be the first thing to go. I gotta get out of this wasteland, 'cause this wasteland ain't
Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand, you've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel, only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad.
A wonderful good morning, I wish ya. Yo, Hellraiser, Percy, Troggy. Troggy always here, in the shadows. How are you guys doing? Ice Burning, good morning. This week is also Curse No Legendary. Damn. Damn. You want to quit WoW next season? Maybe I start from next week, if still the same. Starting what? Quitting? Yuri, good morning. I personally think that if that one item is determining everything, that one item is determining you quitting, then you should definitely pause though. Because like that one item shouldn't be the if it feels like the glass is full. Estonia, how you doing today? This coffee's making me dizzy. You're watching this one dot on the coffee, right? I agree with that. Yeah. As I also said, ice burning, I just gonna reduce it a little bit. It's been a lot. Tired because a little sleep, but we're alive. True. Raid was good actually. Raid was good. We had extreme damage yesterday. Some people did a 100 log. Like Harkley on McMorrocks did a 100 log for Arms Warrior. It was really cool. What was fingers? What is that? I know that I clicked on a lot of videos. Good morning, EVG. But yeah, Castonia, find yourself first and don't worry about it. I will still be here and we're still gonna do some keys and raids. No worries about that. Oh, that was a long night. And the dude from 2 weeks ago that got the legendary still didn't make it. The thing is, the dude from 2 weeks ago that got the legendary and still didn't make it, he did not steal it from someone. I'm just saying, he did not steal it from anyone. Yo, Mountie! Dude, we just started. Jesus Christ. Mountie. Thank you so much for the 69. I know you didn't say he stole it. I'm just saying that it shouldn't bother you. It just shouldn't bother you. Wait, is this everything that I clicked on yesterday? Damn. Mountie, thank you so much for the 69. Good one, Truggy. But it just shouldn't bother you. Okay. I mean, let's see what those people have as a hot take before we are going with our hot takes. Huh? Wow, okay. That's how we start today? Lady is weirded out by babies because they can't walk immediately? Wow. Wow. Okay, so that set everything up for the rest of the day. What are you even watching? What is your hot take? Keep it 100.
Dude, are you 5?
Mounty, dude. Don't need to make this a routine. Jesus Christ. Dude, thank you so much. Send me a number.
Lizzie Force and PLS.
Yep. Lovely routine. No, too much.
No one knows.
Yo, and fakes at the Prime Jesus was... Dude, you guys are a little bit too early for everything.
No one.
Fakes, thank you so much as well for your Prime. You please tell me a number between 1 and 100. Hot takes, Scruffy's missing out on so much other content, but what content? There you go, Mounty. What is that? Who's Fellatio and... What? Who is even Fellatio and... How do I roll for your number then? Oh, guys, I just woke up. Don't do that. I have not an appropriate reaction to that. Guys, thank you. Let me see. Was that also with media share? Troggy equals Fellatio. Then Troggy, you tell me a number between 1 and 102, and thank you so much. Yeah, good morning, Beplaxo. Thanks to you as well. Thank you so much. You also tell me please a number. There you go. He wanted the Alize already, then he gets the Alize. Let me 69 on Prime Minister, so you tell me. No, you tell me. Where do a fisherman finds the love of his life? I don't know, probably on a show called Undateables in British television. Now where? Tell me. Fisherman's friend. Okay. Wow, this Alize taking so long. Why today so early, Alize? Mounty wanted it. Mounty even donated for it. I want a second Ali song. Who's Ali? What songs does he make? Let's roll for you guys. 59, you're saying? I rolled actually a 93. You want a random 1, 2, 9, 9, 9? I actually rolled 12 in that. Let me roll a real number for you. Does that sound like your number? Guys, thank you so much. You went crazy. Oh, crazy. That is a hot take. Keep in mind, the people are saying their hot takes. It would be something unhinged, usually. And that is a hot take. Ooh, that is a hot take. Wow, okay. Wow, unhinged. True. Peanut soup? I have not even ever heard about that. Need some aspects to help me out? We can do that, yeah. Annie, how you doing? Ooh, hot take. Ooh, wow. Okay, they both had to take with the dating apps. It was like, oh what? Oh, wow. This dude, wow. I'm scared after hearing that. I'm scared. Because woke people are already like getting woke, quote unquote. And some people think that's too much. He wants to become radical woke. It's like, we should make it not okay for people to stay in the closet. Out yourself as gay now. Right? That, wow, this dude. Huh? Yeah. How's that a hot take? Wait, what? What is that? How's that a hot take? Yeah, correct. True. Based. Oh, okay. That was the one hot take on that episode that's getting someone cancelled. That K-pop thing, wow, she getting cancelled now. Okay. OG right here coming with the wild take. They're coming. Wow, that's so many hot takes to react to. You just want to let motherfuckers die. Hi, Jaref. Wow, he just wants to let people die easily. Shit. Ooh. Wait. T-Mobile? What? T-Mobile? T-Mobile? T-Mobile. Wait, that's correct. Is that not correct? Wait, what? Well, how is it a hot take? Wow, we should have not started with that. That's so much to process. Her hot take is that she has friends that don't like to eat men's booties. That's tough. True. Lady, in what world do I spend 100? What, lady? I don't have enough money for socks and underwear, and the shirt that I'm wearing has at least 800 holes in it. It's like falling apart. I'm just wearing cloth that hangs on a string at this point. In what world am I going out eat for $100? Are you whack? Wow, okay, that is my hot take. She out of touch. Wait, what? You do you. Isn't there just a biological pressure that you have? See? Isn't there a biological pressure? Oh, hot take. Hmm. Hey, pulling the race card. Oh, I mean that is definitely a hot take. Both of them, because I know how controversial pineapple on pizza is. Like, some people really don't care about much in this world, but still end up having a strong opinion about pineapple on pizza. I think about it is yeah, but that's what I mean. People have super strong opinions about this. If you would ask people about maybe something, in my opinion, more important, like politics, for example, people don't have as strong opinions than pineapple on pizza. Not even Americans. And especially Americans are very into politics. Like, they're gonna die for their political party. But they're gonna murder a whole crowd if they like pineapple on a pizza. What is... Ooh, well, what? Hot Cheetos over rice. That was whack. Ew. Ew. But that would be the perfect... This dude would be my perfect roommate, though. Right? You could just eat all of those nasty, soggy fries next day. Ugh. And that's all you need to feed him. The fuck? Okay, sorry. You gotta explain to me what he just said. What does gentrifying mean? Gentrify. Change the character of a poor urban area through wealthier people moving in, improving housing and attracting the new businesses, often displacing current inhabitants in the process. There's really no place a white person can move and not gentrify. Wow. I mean, we're talking about hot takes. This dude... Wait, what? Sorry, what? There's really no place white people can move and not gentrify. That means he's saying that wherever white people move, they will open up new businesses and displace current inhabitants in the process. Wow. Especially by saying, unless they move back to Europe. What does that... Wow. Like, this is unhinged. This is unhinged. Like, especially they move back to Europe. Is he saying that every white person in the USA should go back where they belong, to Europe? Wow. Whack. Wow. Ooh. Wow. And some people think that black people can't be racist. Wow. I mean, that was a display of racism. Like, I haven't seen one before. What? Yeah, absolutely. Some Americans don't even know what beyond their borders. Most Americans think there's Mexico, and above America is snow Mexico. Wow, ooh, that was tough. There was a lot. Wow, there was a lot to digest. Wow, it was wow. We even though I'm nowadays and I will do this in the future, we're currently the just chatting category. Usually, I would be in the WoW category only. Um, Even though we're now in the just chatting category, we have a lot of Blizzard videos today. Blizzard doesn't understand fun anymore. I mean, I saw Path of Exile 2 on the thumbnail. We gotta have to go into that. Let's all collectively shit together on Diablo 4 and praise our Lord and Savior, the game that I gotta be fucking grinding next week. Path of Exile. Oh my god. Dude, I watched that BlizzCon and I also watched the stock price of the Blizzard stock on that. And in that moment that he said that. Wait, can I find it? Activision stock. Let's see if I can find it and zoom in though. When was it? Was it that one? Wait, every February the stock is crashing. When was that BlizzCon? When was Diablo Immortal introduced? The announcement that was 2018 was met with a largely negative response from Blizzard Diablo fans. That was 2018. Wow. That was a long time ago. Wait, what? Why is it? Can I not zoom in here? Thank you. Yep. There you go. There you have it. That was wild. When was BlizzCon 2018? November 2nd. I mean, okay, the stock was already crashing hard, but can I zoom in here? November 1st, November 2nd. There you go, that was BlizzCon. I mean, to be honest, yeah, it was on a rapid decline already, but bam. That's all I remember though. Oh my god, yeah, that was it was painful to watch. Yeah, no shit. Okay, Sherlock, no shit. Of course they did. Wait, 0.6? Ow. Ow. What did Madden NFL 21 do? Oh, well out. Ooh. Ooh. A good one. Oh my god. Look at that motherfucker. Ooh-wee. There he is. Hey, pause. Like, Diablo 4 trailer was whack. Like, I'm always telling you, Blizzard should not do games, they should do movies. They should have melody in the background. Jesus. I was incredibly hyped for Diablo 4. Incredibly hyped. Thanks to that trailer. Then I saw the game and I was like, I ain't spending $70 on that shit. Oh, sorry. For a second, like, ooh, there was no transition. There was no transition. Sorry. Oh my god, he baited me and everyone else. Because I was thinking right now, doesn't even look that bad, right? That's not Diablo. That's not Diablo. That is a real Diablo. They said Diablo 4 has 5 classes. Oh, that's gonna be a good video. I'm gonna be shitting on Diablo so much. That's not Diablo right there. That's the better game. That's Path of Exile too. Warrior is new, Sorceress, all of this is new. Mercenary, Monk, Druid is also new. Wow, okay, it debated me super hard right now, and I think someone else too. That is Diablo. I mean, look. Let's not go too hard on it. I think like it's still like a grind though. I like me grinding. I'm not too disappointed in that. Like, It's just Diablo. It's okay. Like, I don't get that clip right there because why? It's okay. Oh, welcome to. Okay, this is Path of Exile 1. And that's the worst thing about the look. The worst thing. I mean, looks way better, feels way better. But the thing is, this is a mini boss, the halfway mini boss in the middle of the first act of the campaign that you have to do. Like, this motherfucker is making sure that any new player that's giving Path of Exile a try is getting out of that game ASAP. That's the worst thing about it, though. Like, cool, we have a game that requires skill, but maybe not for new players in the first act. Like, we don't need to sort out people immediately. This is not military drafting. Also, again, as I said, cool story. The video maker is true, but ah, wait. Wasn't Diablo 3 the same? A certain ring was a certain ring, and that ring is the ring, and you equip that ring, that is the ring. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. Diablo has just a franchise behind it. Path of Exile is just like, everyone is not allowed, no one is allowed in the game unless you are willing to do it. That's why people hate on Diablo a lot, but not on Path of Exile. Path of Exile is a game that, like, don't even try if you're not into it. That's the thing. Like, they cannot have, like, surely, and that makes the fan base that's playing it, they are very committed. When there's something being patched that they don't approve, they're gonna hate very vocal about it. Collectively. But there's not like this weird casualism and wackiness of players because they just don't allow you in the game unless you already love it before you tried it. Huh? I mean, Quinn, questionable, but Quinn is Quinn, right? Ooh, Diablo, Path of Exile 2 footage. Hmm. Yeah, okay, I mean, I saw so many clips. Look at this motherfucker in the bottom left. Like, he's already falling asleep, went to Thailand. He's just stunned and it exists. Nice. Do not praise this too much, Mr. Asmongold. Do not praise this. That is like sounds maybe for people where everyone's cheering good, but the community will find out that this is gonna be bad. Wait, what? Yeah, you're shocked. You have a debuff, shocked. But they're showing this clip again. I mean, his face is enough debuff. Yeah, and I mean, this boss in the presentation of PoE 2 was kind of weird. No, this is not a good boss. Path of Exile is just a fast game. This is like, dude, a boss in Act 4 or Act 3, what it is, should not last longer than the Sylvanas Mythic back in the days. Like 15 minutes. That's not... Okay, he fucked him up big time. Khazra, Abomination. Blight Puddle, Blight Bolt, and Charge. Yeah, the other dude didn't have... The other dude from PoE didn't have many abilities either. That's Path of Exile 1. A little bit faster gameplay. It's just, yeah, it's... And second phase. Hello, Ambassador, how you doing? Like, I have a feeling that this video is... I have a feeling that this video is more of like an praising Path of Exile, but the things that it's praising for is not the greatest. I mean, pause. $22 for a skin? Pause. That's... Hey, you might think that $22 for a skin might be much. But yeah, look at Path of Exile. Like, there's a pair of wings for 48 bucks. That's a regular price. These skins are class specific. PoE cosmetics are applicable to any class. I mean, but yeah, everything is applicable to any class. But come with more than cosmetics. That's true. Oh, true. You buy a cosmetic pack and you get the value of the coins as well. You get like the skins for free. I hope we'll be able to play today. I keep missing you due to IRL stuff. Damn. You need to take the time for yourself, not for me. PoE tabs are reasonably priced for value. Yeah, when they're discounted, especially, like, the premium stash is the only thing that is paid to win in the game. That's the only thing in Path of Exile that is paid to win. The premium stash tab. That's $1. In PoE, resist is crucial to reach endgame content. Yeah, but I mean, look, this is again like he's trying to make a point for Path of Exile, but it's not. It's not a good point because you have resistances in Diablo, and they don't play any role, right? No one cares. But in Path of Exile, you have so many different layers of like mechanics and defenses. That's not even everything. That's only just that the character has right now. There I see spell suppression missing. I don't see that he has any block. There's so much missing. It's not a good take though. Oh. Yeah, and this is what I said in the beginning about Diablo 4. It will be a deal breaker for me, and I will not touch this shit game if you can't just like make your minimap as an overlay. In Diablo 3, you were able to do that, but then you couldn't move anymore. You couldn't fucking move anymore. And I said, if Diablo 4 is not bringing that, done. I will not test out this piece of garbage. Oh yeah, just wait a minute. Keep in mind, Asmongold is also a huge enthusiast for Path of Exile. You might think like he might be acting dumb or clueless, but he plays Path of Exile all the time. Video decided Blizzard doesn't understand fun anymore. Just saying. So I think this is enough praising of Path of Exile and shitting on Diablo 4. Yeah, the game is just bad. Also, another deal breaker for me was, can I not just bind movement on left mouse button? Why do I have to move with left mouse button and attack with left mouse button? In Path of Exile, you just bind move only on left mouse button and you just move. I don't want to like click through a zone, want to continue moving forward and accidentally click on an enemy and then suddenly start attacking and stand still. I want to continue moving. All Blizzard had to do is look at their competitors and bring a good game. But all the sheeps, they're like, all the sheeps that still bought Diablo 4 for $70. He was, oops, we aren't supposed to show you this. In Path of Exile, your abilities are those gems. I mean, don't compare those two things. Dual specking with dual equip specking. Yeah, it's okay. Like, we watched a lot now. I stretched it really long. There's no such system. Only Bob can auto-swap weapons. Dual specking. That's also totally new. That's actually a cool feature. And the crowd on the Exile Con is like, what? I mean, it is whack. Yep. Okay, enough of this comparison. Right? People will still play Diablo and never touch Path of Exile. Reason for this is that people just love the franchise. And Path of Exile is a game that makes sure that you are not playing it if you were not committed already. And Path of Exile 2 is going to make it even worse because it's going to be even more beginner unfriendly. So this is not going to change anything. Maybe not this one. Maybe not. Maybe not. I would play new PoE season. Yeah, but it also took a lot of like convincing work to get you in there. It's just like this video just showed me again how bad Diablo is. Just from a game perspective, and I'm not just like sucking dick fanboying for the fact that the fuck, why is his cock on fire? Jesus. Oh, I remember. That guy? This guy is that is so funny. He pretending to be a weak cleaner. Especially he's so skinny in comparison to those. I found this on TikTok recently. It's so funny. Ah! This dude is like such a light. It looks like he's such a lightweight. But he pumping. Deadlift 300 kilos. Yeah, he's just flexing on people. He's so hard flexing on people. Yeah, but he's a monster. He's just a fucking monster. I don't know. Like, it really doesn't require you to be just a beast. Fully pumped like the others. Easy script needs trainee. No, of course. Like, this dude is probably doing this for his whole life. Like, he probably was like lifting weights when he was a baby. It's more about like, you see like the amount of human mass that other people are versus him. That's why everyone is so shocked, especially when he's pretending to be just a cleaner. Those are those dudes. He's just like, everyone else is pumping with two hands, and he's like just taking it with one hand. He's like, "Poop. There you go." He's the best cleaner in the world. Like, okay, and now you're getting laid, right? Okay, I mean, dude, the thing that also like, wow, pause. Like him just like ripping this with one hand into the air, and not just like falling over. He has strong right hand. Ooh, wow. Like, this is like smurfing on the next level, though. I mean, it's like literally. I mean, he is fucking ripped, though, but it's like he's not pumped, right? He's not like massive bloated. That's the thing about him. Huh? What? What is that question? The fuck? Oh, I think there are gonna be more people. I'm not gonna answer. Hey. No way. If this is not gonna end up what I wanna see, I'm done with the internet. But World War 3, the thing is like more people gonna die. Everyone's gonna die at World War 3 though. But allow kids in Africa to eat for free forever, all the time, versus get a brand new iPhone. If this is not gonna be like 100% to zero, I'm done. Fuck you. 49%. Fuck you. No, no, fuck you. And this is what's wrong with this world. I don't know them kids, but who needs an iPhone? Fuck the iPhone. It's just an iPhone. For free, right? Just buy it. Just buy it yourself. I mean, for free. What? I'd rather the clown. Seagulls are like fucking vile. What if I don't have enough money for an iPhone? Who needs an iPhone? Every year. Pickle juice. Oh. Oh. A dinosaur, 100%. Huh? Oh, ooh, time. Time travel, fuck those historical figures. What? Give me Google. Oh my god, no, why? Wow, this is not even the original channel on this one, and that is unhinged. It is so bad. Ooh, okay, that one is tough. Color blindness is tough. But never tasting again? If I had to choose, probably never see colors again. Because I still can't see though. Chef, because who the fuck goes outside? Oh shit, okay, now that's immoral to ask. Wow, that's not funny. That no. Do I sacrifice my blindness versus 5 friends? Oh shit, that's so immoral to ask. Okay. Oh, that's why you said the last question is impossible to answer, yeah. Oh, shit. Never getting tired? If I never had to sleep again, that would be awesome. But does it mean that? Oh, everyone wants to do the clicking thing. Click on more to... Oh my god. All fucked up. Shit. Okay, now that's the hot takes again. McDonald's is nice. Burger King is also nice. Fuck. Oh, now we're back to hot topics. Oh man, that's controversial. Fuck, I couldn't decide. The fries on McDonald's are better. I would have thought that would be more even. Always know the truth, always be able to lie convincingly. Like, the thing is, always knowing the truth. If someone lies to you, a friend, like, imagine you're out with your friends, group of 10 people, and one person is lying. You knowing the truth, like, you being able to detect the truth, that's cool for you. But how do everyone else figure out the truth? Like, they need to believe you that you are able to always see the truth. So that's why it's cool that I can always know the truth, but I can also be like not knowing the truth. Like, either everyone knows or no one. So I would be rather like always be able to lie convincingly. Doesn't help you much though. Family. 50-50. Ooh. We watched that. Fuck. But sleeping with a pillow, because you can just use the blanket as a pillow. Smart. Never have a cold drink again. The fuck? Is that question? Of course. What? People would rather spend life outside? We're not improving the outside, we're just working on how to improve the inside. And second. Oh shit. Just kill me with a gunshot. In a video game. Ugh. Tough. That's tough. Itching is just like, ooh. I mean, I am getting into the age where I have constant pain, so I'd rather have pain and get used to it than having a constant itch, because that is. Oh no, I don't want to see the future. Be able to read minds. Because then I would know when everything ends, and no, don't need to know that. Black and white. At least have 4K vision. Oh, it's repeating now. It is repeating now. I don't use pillow normally. But yeah, I mean, you can just go ahead and use your blanket as a pillow, though. Okay. I'm done for now. Yummios is back. Yummios, how are you doing? Guess who's back? Back again. Yummios back. How you doing? How you doing, sunshine? How you doing? Opening VoDs? Yeah, I wish you the best of luck then. We're gonna get one more Alize then. Get a double Alize today. Wow, that was loud. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. I hope you're doing great today. Happy Thursday. Corky, good morning. Yamios, EVG, Haste, Troggy, Ice Burning, Lose, and Percy, good morning. Feathers the Blacks to the Queen and Annie, good morning. Fix, again, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Maria and Matroff, Lagerwald, Kestonia, Jason and Enstead, Sharif and Mounty, and Ambassador, good morning. How you guys doing? But yeah, talking about vaults, I actually didn't play that much yesterday as I wanted because I have bacon and I want to test bacon. Yep, Mounty, chill. Give me a second. Let's rock another Alize then. Give me a second. Oh, wow. See 445 Dungeon of the Paladin, okay. I would love to heal though. You want to tank something? Yo, Blackso, I don't know if you saw it, but we had an insane crafting session. Right, I was recording yesterday in Path of Exile on Cake for that YouTube video for the crafting guide. We did the crafting in game, and holy shit, like some things just blew me away. Some things just blew me away. I don't know if I even showed Maddox. Like we crafted you got a blowjob. It felt better than a blowjob. It felt better than a blowjob. Like the amount of luck that I had is insane. We crafted the perfect. I mean, 99% perfect. Helmet for Righteous Fire. That one is insane. That one is insane, especially with the instant. Wow. It's just sad that the season is over and this was not done in the beginning of the season, but damn. What the hell is this? Right? We had a crafting session yesterday. Dude, what is this? Imagine we would have procced +2 level of socketed gems instead of like the 28% increased armor. Then this thing would have been insanity. Insanity. But we did a crafting guide. And I had enough currency. I sold my mage blood. We had enough currency to just go for the perfect helmet. But this one is fucking orgasm. This is an orgasm. Ooh, Corky, you missed something. Holy shit, that was insane. My reaction to this was insane. Ooh, it blew me out of the wazoo. Look at the necklace that I did. I didn't even dude. I even went ahead, crafted a necklace as just an example of like how to make a +2 necklace. And we just because +2 necklace is not difficult to do nowadays. It's not difficult. But then we continued crafting it. We threw acelings on it like crazy. This is also then for Righteous Fire, right? We did 2 Righteous Fire, and of course then we went for a double corrupt. Could have been better though. Imagine we would have gotten a 3rd curse. Imagine you could have played with 3 curses. Could have been way better with a double corrupt. At least it didn't break the item. Wow, dude. Wow. This helmet is just insanity. There's no helmet like this on the market. Because you're always going to miss intelligence as a Righteous Fire build. You need it somewhere on your items. And this with 53, oh, wow. This was insane. But as I said, the 20% increased armor could have been replaced by +2 level of socketed gems. Then this thing would be priceless. I mean, I could give it another try though. I bought so many materials and I used 7. I bought 80 essences. I needed 7. Yeah, right. This on season start, dude. But I'm not going to play Righteous Fire. I'm not. That's the thing. I'm not going to. But that crafting would be nice. Maybe I should go for Righteous Fire. I don't know. I can sponsor a freehold 18. Yeah, nice. I have a 21 Breaker Knight I could keep then. Freehold 18. That sounds nice. Yeah, right, but dude, I was just trying to record yesterday, but even I got blown away. Oh wait, I need to change my spec anyway. Oh, I get some points. Nice. Ooh, get more haste back. Nice. Alle. Salut. Didiero und Hajduk. Hallo. Hallo. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I can't change that. You have the key. You come. And can I have one more DPS in chat who wants to join? Weekly time or push? Weekly time. Weekly time. Give me some for my Evo. You come. You come. But yeah, imagine that on season start. It wasn't like I was lucky as fuck. Like, too lucky. Took me 2 rerolls on only 2 out of. It was a 1 in 8 chance to proc the second thing. The second Elder influence explicit. Oh, Chara, let me bring EVG then. Let's go real quick and then we're gonna do more. No worries. And took me only 2 rerolls though. 7 essences, 2 rerolls in harvest, and literally 1 aceling. So that was what? It did cost me like less than 5 or 6 divine orbs. But being that lucky is tough. Surely it's missing an enchant. Imagine I had like an enchant on it. But yeah, it ain't happening. Why so lucky? I don't know. Especially look, in the the crafting guide is hopefully coming out soon because tomorrow are the patch notes. And I need to throw out some videos quick at this point. The thing is, I was doing examples with like beginners examples for crafting, how to 6-link a chest, right? Or like how to utilize currencies. Dude, I have been 6-linking chests yesterday, left and right. I had a chest, there's an example, quickly 6-linked. I did a bow as a crafting example. That took me 7 fusing orbs to 6-link. That's something that I'm always super lucky in, but damn, I just depleted all my luck. Wait for the video though, wait for the video when it comes out. You're gonna see some insane luck just happening. And I spent so much money and I didn't even need it though. Understandable that you didn't watch because it is in the nighttime and we're watching a lot of MasterChef currently instead of like actually playing Path of Exile. But they said that we did actually Path of Exile. I think this is also what we're gonna do in the future. We're just gonna end MasterChef the latest at 2 a.m. That's when most people go to bed. Or the last remaining people go to bed. Usually like the people are already in bed. Because when I end my stream on Twitch, everyone is already going to bed. And then the night owls, they're just gonna stay like 2. Afterwards, then we have only the crackheads. Not my key. But yeah, that was, as I said, that crafting session yesterday was better than any orgasm in my life. Yo, Janet, how you doing? Oh, since I have now Beacon, this is today my second day of being a Beacon owner. I gotta be honest, it felt nice. I was doing Boomy yesterday in the raid, and I've never experienced it but till now, but it felt nice to pull with Beacon. That's the first thing I casted after pre-casting some rafts. And just pulling aggro in the beginning immediately. It felt nice. Felt like I was doing damage. Beacon is really cool. Especially as a healer. I love it a lot. Oh, casting, yeah. Fuck. Oh my god, Monty, you and me are the only one. Hunter can? Wait, Hunter can D-spell? Really? You can trank shot friendly targets? Interesting. I didn't know that. D-spell affix? Yeah. I didn't know that you can use trank shot on friendly targets. That is pretty interesting. That is pretty interesting. Was a guess? I'm acting dumb. It's a dumb guess, right? That's why I'm acting dumb. Obviously, you can't use like trank shot on friendly targets now. Of course not. I get that. Atlantis. Oops, misclicked. Pick so many impulse instead of like buying a finished corrupted one. It's all about the gamble, man. It's all about the gamble. What are you talking about, of course? Look, my goal with the amulet yesterday, and look, it's the end of the season. I sold my mage blood. I had too much currency, and I was like, let's go again. Just if I wanted to have like a cool standard character, a Juggernaut for Righteous Fire, sure. The thing is, I wanted to make the amulet a talisman. Then I learned, and that's something that I didn't know, I learned that I can't make an influenced item to a talisman. I didn't know that. I even had Jürgen yesterday in research and wanted to make it a talisman. I even farmed it myself because no one is selling that service. Because no one is doing it anyways, usually. But I couldn't, and I was like, oh, okay, then let's fucking just gamble it. Let's just fucking double corrupt it. Look at team. That's why I just decided, let's double corrupt. And hey, it worked out, it didn't break. So everything was better than nothing. But next season I really need to pump hard, grind hard, and get those items early on. Like, fuck that shit, waiting too long. What am I doing? Why are you gay? But yeah, that was our session yesterday. Otherwise, the raid yesterday was really, really cool. Raid was really, really cool yesterday. It was probably one of our strongest heroic viewer raids that we ever did. The amount of damage that we had and the amount of 100 locks that people achieved is insane. We have never achieved that many 100 locks for the item level bracket. Harkley rocked a 100 on Mark Morox, and on the same fight we had Sarina, it was Finey, who rocked a 100 lock for his item level as well. Was pumping. Even Alize yesterday said, wow, we had some strong ass damage in that raid. Yeah. I locked everything. But I don't think we had like 100 locks anywhere else. Oh, where? But it was a really fantastic raid, though. That's all I can say. Sadly, I did have to kick out a few people here and there, especially in the last boss, because it was our blaster raid and instructions were not followed. And it always hurts me when I have to kick out someone that, especially that I know. But yeah, sometimes it is what it is. Who you kick? Finey at the end. Instructions were not followed. And Staffs. And I know Staffs, I know the name, I know that he might be also a viewer. But I ended up needing to kick him. Because on Echo, everyone was ready on the ready check besides Staffs. And then I was asking him, tell me please when you're ready. 5 minutes later, still asking, tell me please when you're ready. No response. Everyone was like, dude, he looks ready. The thing is, like, even if he looks ready, the thing is, he didn't reply to the ready check and he did not react to anything asked in raid chat. He did not reply to anything said on stream, anything in Discord. So at the end of the day, he made everyone wait. And then on the last boss, his not listening continued even further. That continued even further into the last boss. Because he got the D-spell debuff, he got the group soak, he got everything. He suddenly was affected by every ability. That was whack. He killed quite a few people because there was no reaction. He did not try to listen to any instructions, or he just killed people. Oh wow. I'll be activated, nice. So yeah, that was just like, not in our blaster rate, please. Please not in our blaster rate doing like this. I'm always fine if people don't join Discord, but I still need them to follow instructions. Whenever Helly said yesterday that she and the whole crowd that she joined with yesterday are not joining Discord, that's fine. And I whispered to her, that's totally fine. Please make sure that, especially in moments where, like, assigning things, like group 1 and 3 goes left, 2, 4 right, that is still being followed. That's the only thing that I have. It's okay if people don't join Discord. Do your thing. Do what I tell you to do so, even if you're not in Discord. However you do this, I don't care. Right? I personally don't care how you manage to do that, but you do your thing. But it was a little whack. But otherwise, it was one of our fastest raids. We started late. And we're therefore the earliest and fastest. It took like 80 minutes. 70 minutes, 80 minutes. For the people that I kicked out, don't worry about it. We're gonna be doing it today again. Full raid today? No. As every Thursday, it's only Zakharev today. Tomorrow, guys, is our achievement raid. I want you guys to keep that in mind. Tomorrow's our achievement raid. We're gonna be doing the achievements to the glory of the Aberus Raider. Dude, those training dummies keep me in combat like crazy. Lol. Normal for or heroic for this? Of course, normal. Of course, mythic. Of course. We want to do the achievements that it requires us to do some side things while also doing mythic mechanics. But it shouldn't matter to people if we're going to do it on normal or heroic. Of course, we're going to do it on normal, but it shouldn't matter because people join on their mains. We're not equipping alts in our achievement rate. We're just going in there for achievements, not for equipping shitty alts. So it really shouldn't matter. Like, people are going to be 440. Merci. Hey. Ow. Okay. Cut my hair today. I'm Hello Fresh. Ja, Messi. Ankara Messi. Ankara Messi. Okay, I should make. Okay, I remember I need to just heal the ad and make sure that I'm gonna keep Our tank alive. Aber ups. F. F in the chat. That was for now, this was a really enjoyable dungeon though. Had a lot of fun as a healer. I do, to be honest, have a lot of fun nowadays as a healer in Mythic Plus. Sadly, not many other people see it like this. He's not in a... Ooh. Emios, join us. Emios, feel free to join us over here. What? Never mind, don't join us. What? Did they fix that? Don't move. I didn't move. I didn't move. What are you talking about? Yeah, don't join us here. Fuck. What the fuck just happened here? Like, what? Yes, tomorrow 8 p.m. Dude, I'm gonna try that again. What the fuck? I'm gonna try that again. Like, fuck it. Oh no. I'm scared. Now it worked. But Blacksu was not taking the common dress until that was done, right? Hey. Tank positioning must also be correct. Yeah, there's no way. Why is it spawning here? This is just whack. Now it's not. The thing. Whack. Okay, that was fucking whack at the beginning. GG's, that was a lot of fun. Did my 40k. Could have been more though. What achievements are you doing? The Glory of the Aberros Raider. We're gonna be doing the achievement raid tomorrow. Aberros Raid achievements. That's the achievement that I do. Unless I wait, oh yeah. Yep, Trogi, I agree with that too. I agree with that too. GG's. I have a Wacken height 21. Could slowly progress our way up in key level. But I think like 40k DPS could be way more if I'm just like doing bad. I feel like I'm not using Moonfire enough. The beacon in last phase, yeah. I know I should. How long was that boss fight? The boss fight was 2 minutes and 50 seconds. That would be enough for 2 beacons. On that one. If it was a higher level, or maybe tyrannical, could use like 2 of them, but also requires then to be ready in the beginning. But quite nice overall though. Most long dead, yeah. But the higher we go with freehold, the longer the boss will live. Hi, Xelov. Alright, plan, menu, question mark, smiley face. Neld 18. Let's go Neld 18 and get more people done with weeklies. Let me join now. Everyone wants to join suddenly. A VP, if I get one. A VP. I just need crests. You guys gotta keep one thing in mind. I will in the future for sure not give a fuck about crests or loot farming. I'm just gonna make sure in the future that you guys gonna have a weekly key if you need to. If you can play the game on yourself, you should do that because you're gonna play less World of Warcraft in the future. And I will already not be able to give everyone 8 keys for a weekly. Let me bring Selov. I know, Mifra, I agree with that. The thing is, people don't. The reason why I have to say it is because people don't. They all come to me on a Tuesday and say they still need 17 keys. Not level 17, but they need 17 keys. Some people do not stand on their own feet in this game. Oh no, I also understand what Troggy is saying. Like, it's definitely cooler to go in a group with people that know each other, like we do on stream, than having to deal with random people. Absolutely, I mean, that's still true. Like, when I, 2 days ago, had to do I had to invite a random healer. It was a 17 older man. The healer was not contributing anything. He never CC'd any incorporeal. And he didn't do any damage. He was just AFK the whole time. Kicked him out. We did it on 16. I invited 8 more healers. And before we ran the dungeon, I checked the healers' talents. If they maybe have at least like a good talent tree. If they don't have a good talent tree, I think they don't even know what they're doing. And we had to kick out 8 healers. It took us 9 healer to find one that at least has like hex skilled and not the wackest talent tree ever. We kicked out 8 healers before. Some people had 440 item level, no enchants. Then we had a healer with 2.6k score. Wackest talent tree ever. Especially druids. Especially druids is kind of wild. Look at the amount of Sunfire damage. Sunfire is so incredibly important for your overall DPS, and it requires you to press one button every 13 seconds to do good damage. Some people don't even skill that. And I don't know where they're finding those talent trees. I know the talent trees on method.gg don't have improved Sunfire. I don't know where the people are getting that knowledge from, but random people are whack. Some of them are really tough. Neltorus we said, right? But hey. It's just that we're going to be doing more watching videos in the future. That's why we started today also with the just chatting category. That people that do follow me, they see in the follower list, is currently watching videos. But usually I'm stuck in the WoW category because usually it's just in between and we never watched a lot of videos, but nowadays we actually quite do. And it's also time to pause WoW a little bit. And this is what Iceburning was also saying today. He thinks he's gonna quit next week. Gonna give the Legendary of Sakharov one more chance. And I would want to talk about this a little bit during the dungeon. I don't want to be Debbie Downer, so don't worry about it. It's not gonna be a Debbie Downer topic. It's just gonna be a general assessment. So Iceburning was saying that he considers maybe pausing. Pausing is a better term for it because no one quits for good. At this point, I don't give a fuck anymore about what? About WoW or me talking about it? Oh, okay. Yeah, Iceburning. I think you're absolutely correct. I go there. Iceburning. I'm still gonna talk about it because I see the same and I feel the same. I think we played it too much, and I see like a lot of issues with oversaturation of World of Warcraft. The people that know me for longer will remember me saying this. I had in Shadowlands so many people complaining about loot and them not dropping the item that they wanted. And people have been saying left and right, they are not getting loot. And even I am guilty of saying this sometimes. The reality is that it's the total opposite. We're getting too much loot. World of Warcraft has not changed in that perspective since Classic WoW. I remember, and I never played Vanilla, but I played Classic, and if that was somewhat of a, at least in the perspective of dropping loot, if this was a comparable experience, the reality is that we don't use enough chains. The reality is that we are getting a shit ton of loot. And we are just oversaturated with loot. We're not happy anymore for dropping a certain mount. We're not happy for dropping a certain item anymore. It feels more of like work is done. Back in the days when I dropped the mount, for example, as a collector back in the days, especially, I was always really happy about a new mount. I mounted it and I used it for a long time. Nowadays, even the Halloween mount that I got, I was like, oh, thank God, I never need to do that shit again. And I have been never mounting it in my life. Because it's cool if you get like this one mount out of maybe like 100 possible mounts. If you get this one mount out of like thousands of mounts, it's like, pff, yeah. Cool. Also, Trading Post is giving cool loot nowadays, and Trading Post is a cool system. But I always loved T-Rail's Charger. It was a cool, very, very nice looking mount, my opinion. Or is. And not everyone had it. I remember I had a debate with someone that said, make all loot available again. Give all players that want also old items. Everyone should have the AQ drone. Everyone should have all unobtainable items like the Zulian Tiger, the Black Proto Drake. Everyone who started playing in 2020, he was saying like everyone who started playing in 2022, for example, should be allowed to have all items in the game. I personally am like, no. It was cool that the T-Rail's Charger was such an exclusive mount. You had this mount either back in the days in 2013, or you just didn't. Right? If you haven't played this game in that time, hey, you should not have the same loot then. Obviously, nowadays we're just like devaluing mounts like crazy. Mounts have no prestige value anymore. Like, absolutely none. That's completely gone. Overall, I think like we're just fully oversaturated with WoW and loot and stuff. It's too much. And I see this totally in my viewer rates. People have been asking, like Robin has been asking, why in the world is it that in your raid, Scruffy, all the time, you're doing a great raid, it's always like very successful, it's very cozy, but how do we end up having always loot drama? How is that possible? Percy yesterday was whispered probably like crazy because he won the essence on the third boss. And then he got whispered like crazy. Like, this is drama. This causes drama. Are you upset that everyone has Tyrell Shadow, or what's the problem? I'm saying that mounts have no prestige level anymore. There is no feeling of... Okay, maybe you didn't understand the connection between the topic. The Tyrell's Charger mount was an example of a really recent example of cool loot that has value to you and yourself. The same is for items that you drop in dungeons. You get like 20 epics per day. It doesn't feel good to get an epic anymore. It feels like work is done. I can't... And this example that I had from Shadowlands is that people were saying they don't get any loot. The reality is they dropped at least 20 items in that day. They got so much loot. Nowadays, it's still the same. We're still farming dungeons for dozens of times to get like spoils, for example. But reality is that everyone is unhappy about it. When they get it, it's like, yeah, work done. And it doesn't feel rewarding anymore as it used to be. Like otherwise, I could never like logically explain what people are saying they're not getting loot. The answer is they get a shit ton of loot. You go 50 dungeons a day. I'm exaggerating numbers right now. Can you show your naked boobs on Twitch? Body painting? Why is everyone talking about the body painting lady? Maybe that's why my stream is dying lately, because Taylor has started like body painting again. And everyone is talking about it. You guys are actively watching that, right? That's why my stream is dying, right? The fact that you know about it is like already enough. I saw a lot of people always saying they don't get loot. The answer is they do get a shit ton of loot. People just want to have this one specific thing. And long story short, this is a good example of the oversaturation of World of Warcraft. This is one thing that is currently problematic, especially with how fast we're equipping. Like, it takes people that are playing alts nowadays. It takes them... Oh, I should have waited. It takes them, what? A week to get 430 item level plus? 1 week? This feeling of rewarding content and getting stuff rewarded is not there anymore. I should have really waited. Beacon. Usually it would be nice if you get like an item and you feel like a sense of accomplishment. That's not a thing anymore. So this is one topic and we all love loot. Right? We all love loot. We're not like feeling this feeling of reward anymore. Another thing is the people. Right? I think everyone would agree, and everyone who is like currently like a little bit like quote unquote bored of WoW, I think everyone would still agree that WoW is in a good state. Someone has changed already? No, 40 seconds. I think WoW is definitely currently in a good state. The game is done pretty well. But the conception that some people have is insane. People have gotten worse, and I stick to this. Players have become worse since Shadowlands. The difficulty of the game has been rising, of course. Dungeons are more difficult nowadays than they were in Shadowlands. And players should have evolved with that. Instead, people have just gotten worse. And I give you this example that I recently gave you. There was, I don't know which one it was in Shadowlands. There was one mechanic in Shadowlands where in the dungeon we wanted to not soothe an enemy. And people always soothe the enemy. They did press this button even though they shouldn't. That's one thing. In Dragonflight now you needed to use your soothe. No one is using it anymore. Like, in Shadowlands, they just used it even though they shouldn't, and was like, quote unquote, better safe than sorry to use it. Nowadays, no one is pressing it anymore. No one. And that's why I would see people just gotten worse. Players have just gotten worse. The conception that everyone needs to do a 20 key nowadays instead of a 15, that was never the intent by Blizzard. Blizzard wanted to give players that actually do and actively do 20s a new reward system. They get now a Great Vault reward. Like, imagine Blizzard would now introduce a Great Vault item level, let's say 451, for people that do 25 keys as weeklies. Does that mean suddenly that we all need to go 25 keys and need to hunt that weekly key? Absolutely not. But suddenly every bimbo ended up going into 20 keys without ever being capable of doing so, because it was just what they thought they would do. The people that wanted to do 15s in Shadowlands wanted to now do 20s. And I partially have fault on that, right? I told people, yeah, 20 is the new 15. Depending on how you see it, though, it's not even like a wrong answer, though. It's the new maximum item reward, but it didn't mean that... I thought it would, but it doesn't mean that people should now go into 20s. The people that did 15s in Shadowlands and saw their maximum capabilities at 15s, they should have stuck in Dragonflight also to just 15s. There was no need for people to go into 20s. But that was not the mindset that people had. They did 15s in Shadowlands. That means they need to go into 20s in Dragonflight. That was the mindset that people had. Despite people not becoming better, the game becoming more difficult, or even worse, the people becoming just worse players. I'm not doing as much like random keys as you guys do. But you tell me please your opinion. Is your patience nowadays just lower and people are still the same and as bad as in Shadowlands? Or does it feel like people have just gotten worse? And this can also apply to many ways. Attitude. What about the attitude of people? I think I said this recently too. I have never get called out that I should kill myself. In Dragonflight, I got called out, got told to kill myself so many times. While this was a very rare occasion in Shadowlands, though. Hasn't happened that much. And the people just like complaining about random people has gotten so much worse. But overall, also complaining has gotten worse. As we talked about the loot. The loot complaints have never been as high as this expansion, despite the fact that we're getting like thrown loot after us. Like, who the fuck is like worried about loot? It takes you 1 week to be fully equipped. You might not have the best in slot trinkets in the first week, but the fuck? Who cares about loot? But the thing is, if everyone is an asshole nowadays, some people just don't want to play with assholes. That's what I also think that many people are like relying on like groups like streamer groups or something like that. Because it's usually more cozy than doing something with those random weirdos in a group finder. I say this all the time. If I would have had no stream and I needed to pack my own keys, I would have quitted this game so many months and years ago. Because I don't want to spend my time with dipshits like this. Not the fact that someone does a mistake. I'm totally fine with people doing mistakes. I'm worried about, like, when I leveled my shaman. I went into a Brackenhide 11. Our healer has used our paladin healer in Brackenhide used 1D spell the whole dungeon. It was an incorporeal week. Sorry, an afflicted week. Naya is a shaman that knew what I'm doing. I had like 60 D spells because I needed to do it. Our paladin had 1 D spell the whole dungeon. He never dispelled a disease on people. He never dispelled an afflicted. All he did was 1 D spell, the tank on the first boss. That's all he did. Thanks, Blizzard. You are a dwarf, right? If you as a dwarf can't use a portal like this, you need to use a freaking toy that changes your appearance. That is typical dwarf behavior. You need to use a toy that changes your appearance because you as a dwarf don't have that line of sight. There you go. Ooh-wee. Lash, I wish you a wonderful good morning. And then that 11 key at the end, I told the paladin that hey, he could have used some D-spells on the afflicted. Like, I was trying to give advice, right? And I was very polite. I said, hey, you can use that. See, you have not used it at all. I looked only at the end and I see like, hey, you haven't ever used it though. Like, you can do that. So many of them have cast it through. Like, we don't need to have this happening. Please just try to learn how this ability works, this FX works, and help with that. Then it was said, why so toxic, shaman? So I was then called out in that moment for being toxic to them. Because I said, hey, I just looked into the D-spells, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, what the fuck? This is insane. This is just insane. That people are... You try to help people, and then they're gonna cancel you for the fact that you were toxic. We ended up wiping on a trash bag before the last boss. We ran back to the last boss. I didn't say anything about that toxic. Okay, I did say, I'm not toxic. I just try to help. I give advice. And then we wiped on the trash bag in front of the last boss. We ran back to the boss. Someone added. Someone pulled the mobs. It wasn't me. It was clearly not me. Because one person didn't release, and I rest the person. Me resing tells me at least I'm not in combat. Suddenly we wipe again. Our tank, that also said that I'm toxic, said about this wipe, wow, shaman pulled because he's salty. What? Tough. Very tough. I had no idea that you can walk there, but... okay, now I really need to keep my fucking prowl. Go straight. Dude, I'm so gay I can't walk straight. What are you talking about?
Blow me out.
I know I don't need stealth. To be honest, I never walked that way.
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
Emotional damage.
Who is Mr. Zoom? How you doing? But yeah, this was a story about that. That was a story about that. For the small, very small. Who you already know, Harkley. How you doing today?
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Wow, that was 1.2 million non-crit.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay? And that was a story about that Breckenhide. long story short, sorry.
People straight people think pausing like ice burning and it being totally justified. People are just whack as fuck. Imagine you try to help someone and he just calls you out for being toxic and blames them everything that happens bad in this world on you. Like you're responsible for COVID, for AIDS and everything, suddenly. Because you try to help someone understand how the afflicted ethics works. And
That is another reason why people have my name. Sorry, Ice Burning. I've been talking too long and too much about a review heavily. I've just had to focus on what I'm doing, Redfy. I'm sorry. What the fuck are you talking about? Ice Burning.
the example I was giving an example of random people and how you try to help them by saying, hey, dispel the afflicted, you can do that.
Why are you running?
They're gonna call you,
Why are you
they're
running?
gonna call you out for being toxic, and you suddenly, even though someone else did, pulling random mobs to wipe people, like grief them. Then they pull mobs to make you responsible for that. Look, Scruffy, come here. Ah, fuck that shit. I'm a druid. I just walked there. I'm walking here. Hi, Haze. Why not be in weekend mod every day? Harkley, that's true. Why not? So why was my name in that conversation? The people that just joined, like Zoom or Harkley, are giving them the TLDR of why we even started talking about it. We're not starting, and we didn't start talking about you, but I was giving you as an example. Why am I even talking? Why am I even talking? No one listens anyway. GG's, guys. Good key. Good key. Good key. Good key. Good key. Ice burning, AIDS, and COVID. Yes, that's exactly what I said. I said ice burning has AIDS and COVID. This bitch wanna fight? Hey, fight me. You sound like Crowton suddenly. You wanna talk shit, motherfucker? Talk shit. Gonna beat you in a fist fight. Talk shit, motherfucker. Okay, do we have a VP for anyone, or do we hop into my Breckenheight 21 before we hop into the 23? Let's slowly upgrade in key levels. Sharif, I think. Yum, yum, yum. Hellraiser. Hellraiser is saying, I will miss you. I will miss your gaming streams in WoW and PoE, Scrappy. I liked it. I'm sadly not into videos watching with streamers. It's against my taste. I don't want to view other streamers' gaming content because I like your gaming content style most. I'm just forced into. Shut up. I'm just forced into it if you end with that. But I fully respect that. Mm-mm. 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 Hellraiser, I'm not going to end playing World of Warcraft. I like World of Warcraft. And I like playing WoW.
You shut up, bitch. Now buff my shoes. Let's hear Cocoon, Migos to get in better mood.
I will, Hellraiser, for me personally, the whole story that we talked about, I will not end WoW. I will not pause WoW. I don't see me pausing it. The only thing that's going to be changing is the fact that I'm going to be sitting here every single day like a slave and make sure that everyone gets their freaking weekly keys done. People get their own weekly keys done, and we can also run a few keys to get them. But that's it.
Because, with 2 eggs, 1 sausage and a little bit of milk, they can fill the girl's tummy for 9 months, Kappa. My heart bleeds.
And there will always be people that are more into watching videos with me. My view count was higher today when I watched videos, and as soon as I started WoW, the view count dropped. Right? There will always be people that do the opposite, that watch WoW. And Wild and Dirty, for example, an OG in this chat. Like for him, for example, nothing would change. I would still play something, right? And he has me on his second monitor, and we are having like debates and talks and stuff, and nothing gonna change. But the fact that I would not play World of Warcraft, but let's say Path of Exile, for example, he said like, nope, he's not gonna watch that. He already said bye-bye, see you next season. Like for the people that are not even participating into World of Warcraft, it's a deal breaker. It's a deal breaker when I would be sitting here, you guys have me in the background open, but don't play WoW. Right? And that's totally fine. It will happen. It's just, I want to introduce more variety. This also includes sometimes watching a video or 2 or 8. And it also would include also me playing like Only Up. I bought Only Up. I want to play Only Up. Path of Exile season is releasing next Friday. And oh boy, I'm going to be grinding Path of Exile. And right now I'm thinking, do I going to do that on Kick? Because like, I feel like I'm in a closet, right? I have to hide from you guys that I'm playing like Path of Exile. That's how it sometimes feels when that I have to go over to Kick, to a different platform, to just do what I want to do. That's how it sometimes feels. And the solution that I have at this point is like, I just need to do what I want to do, and I need to maybe also just like do publicly, right? That meaning publicly means like maybe even on Twitch.
Why are you gay?
Yeah. Yeah. Does it have to be Neltaros, or can we do another key though? I think, wait, Troggy, what key did you need? Okay, what key do you need? You have 20 VP. Froggy would love sucking toes for that. Yeah, but Lash, invite me. Invite. Whoever wants to join, whisper Lash. Oh, okay, never mind. What is that? 20 Nelt. Nelt is Neltarus, right? God, the season's gonna end and I will never be able to figure that shit out. I am bye-bye. I thought you were talking about... Ambassador, I thought you were talking about something else. We were talking about... We were freaking talking about Wild and Dirty saying, bye, see you next expansion. Because I said I want to play a little less WoW than I do right now. And you said, I am, bye-bye. That's why I thought like you're referring to that. Did I bring... No, I didn't. Neither bring Haze or... Random 1 or 2. Number 2. Fuck. I know Haze wanted spoils. But I rolled ya. And bring Haze. You decide. I rolled you. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. Look. I'm sorry for talking so long around the topic. Way too long. But we took a whole Neltarus key and talked around the topic. I was giving my 5 sentences about it, why I think that certain things are happening and why many people are becoming a little bit bored about World of Warcraft or it more feeling like it's been dragging on too long. The TLDR, the whole end of the story would be, I don't have cleanse, then get yourself some cleanse. Yeah, of course, go get it. Why you... Wait. Oh, you're feral? No, they're not. No, they're not. Like, that is really inconvenient then. Lash, you have lead again. Look, the whole TLDR is that it's totally fine for people to take a pause of World of Warcraft. We are oversaturated. I said all your feral. We all love ferals. It's just like you can't skill cleansing on a feral. Because you have to skill Boomy abilities as well, right? You have to go the Boomy way. Boomy would just go one way down and had like enough points available for skilling cleanse. Feral is just like you need to go left side and right side in the talent tree. You must go there. And that doesn't fit at all. Put a cleanse in there. Oh, wow. And why did we not go to the chains? Oh, you were spared? Oh, lol. I didn't see that. So we didn't move. Okay. Um... And guys, it's totally fine if you pause a little bit of WoW. Especially, you know, you start loving it again a little bit more as soon as you give it a little bit of like a break. Take it a little bit more smooth. And I want to do the same thing. And for everyone who's like worried about like, oh my god, Scruff, you're going over to Kick, you're doing this and that, you're pausing World of War, you're quitting World of Warcraft. Those things are all not true. Remember what I said in the last run. World of Warcraft feels more like work than actually gaming fun. And sometimes... Right now, I'm just doing a key because I wanted to do a key. I was asked, let's do this 20, we're gonna go this 20. Easy. When I sit here on a Tuesday and everyone is coming on their shittiest alt that they could find on their neighbor's account. And I was like, Scruffy, I still need 28 keys. Then I'm like, wow. That's a lot. And that is a lot to ask for. This is just like becoming stressful and complicated. Yo, Franzen, how you doing? And this is what I need to change personally. And Hellraiser, don't worry about it. If you're not the type of guy that enjoys watching a streamer watching a video, even if it's just like for an hour or two, that's totally fine. There were people that really enjoy that more than WoW content. If I go back and start doing the podcast again, for example, some people are like, no, when Zakharov? What item is Zakharov? Some people would enjoy the podcast, maybe. It's doing different things again. And as I give an example with Wild and Dirty, some ways will just then split. That's just how it is, right? Tournament, yeah, content like this. Some people would enjoy watching a dungeon tournament, and I'm still raising funds. You guys can still give me gold, and we are putting you on the list. But some people would be like, wait, what? You're doing a dungeon tournament? When Zakharov? So it will always happen that if I do something different than just one thing, there will always be people that don't like it. Some people I'm just like really for some people I'm just really not understanding, like Wild and Dirty, like being just a pure WoW Andy, and even if he just has me literally in the background, having like a background voice, just talking, like I am right now. He's like, nope. Nope, as soon as you play Minesweeper, I gonna unfollow and report you to Twitch. Like, that's where I'm like shocked about like knowing this from some people, but hey, just rip off the band-aid, let's get over it, right? Currently, especially thanks to our after-party streams, I call them, I'm currently streaming for 14 to 15 hours a day. I have never streamed that much in my life. We're doing 14 to 15 hours stream. And yesterday, for example, from that 15-hour stream that we did, was it 15 hours? It was 14 hours. I streamed until 5 a.m. in the morning last night. Started at 3, ended at 5 a.m. That's like 14 hours. From those 14 hours, I personally, and I don't know about you, I could never play World of Warcraft, doing dungeons with people, and sometimes having like the most horrible experiences in dungeons because they're like just stressful and people just not performing well all the time. I could never play WoW for 14 hours anymore. I'm done with that shit. I'm too old for that shit. Absolutely too old. So yeah, there will be times where we're gonna watch a video, then we play. Have a dinner break. Gonna watch a video and that. Then maybe do something else. I really want to play Only Up though. We should have a movie night, toilet stream. We could also do a toilet stream. Okay, if you exclude the time me sitting and pooping yesterday, I actually took 2 shits yesterday. It's true. Then we streamed only 13 hours. True. That's just like as I said, there will be not 15 hours of WoW. The game and the people, and it's too stressful and too annoying. It's not fun. But hey, as I said, some people are gonna make that move with me and some people don't. That's totally fine. At this time I'm gonna wait with my beacon. Done from last run. I didn't. How was you today? I'm doing actually fantastic. Little tired. Sorry. Everyone is a little tired today, But for me that's a positive thing. I'm not fucking wasted tired though. Even though I thought like I would. How about you, my man? Oh. Sorry, my bad. Didn't see. Oh, besides that, I neither, but so didn't haze. No way I can click that. No way, dude. Close. Wait, the chains nowadays are excluded? Never seen that. That before. Wow. What? Fuck was that? Okay, this was like now 2 Neltaros dungeons in a row, and we couldn't like get the freaking we couldn't get the fucking point across. Guys, if you wanna like if you're currently feeling a little bit like exhausted from World of Warcraft, it is the best you take a little bit of a step back. No need to pause things or quit for good. Just pause it a little bit. Take a little bit like slower. Don't do 8 dungeons a week. You already have your gear. You don't need to do that. Just take it a little bit slower then. Don't exhaust yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint. And if you want to take like a WoW vacation, like taking vacation from WoW, that's totally fine. Do that. I'm not in the need yet, but I just take a few steps back though. Also, as Dennis just saying right now, try maybe like to be able or open-minded for other games though, right? Give it a try though. But Plaxo, for example, is a person that could never in his life imagine playing a different game in World of Warcraft. Like, this is his whole life, and he cannot picture himself ever touching a different game though. This man still wants to do 8 keys on 6 different characters. "14 weeks out of 20 into the season." Like, he wants the socket in his Great Vault, but with glory. I think you need like one. How many? Okay, to get 6 coins. Does anyone exactly know? And I ask exactly because I felt there was a difference nowadays in comparison to Shadowlands. What do you need to do in WoW to get 6 coins in your Great Vault? Free slots. You need free slots. That means maybe you do a viewer raid really quick for 90 minutes and do 1 key then. Or you just do a raid and you get 6. Full run heroic is enough. Or 5 repos and a key. Yeah. That's gonna be enough. Like, you don't need 9 options in the Great Vault to have the most glorious socket out of that. But hey, for some people, WoW is its whole life. That's fine. Right? But if you for yourself, and this is for example directed to ice burning, I would hate seeing you leaving. I would rather see you like taking it more chill. Taking it more chill. feel like I'm wasting time. Look, this is what I meant. WoW feeling more like work than of fun, because you are never wasting time as long as you have fun. Even even just because your grandma would tell you, son, what are you doing? You're spending too much, you're wasting too much lifetime in front of this computer thingy. Go outside, find a wife, make kids. Right? Your grandma would definitely agree with that. You're wasting time in front of your computer internet thingy. The thing is, just do it as long as it's fun and you enjoyed your time. You are not wasting time. Thing about this is, are you really having fun in WoW? Or is it just work? And this is what I meant in the beginning. And I'm sorry for this topic now dragging on for like an hour. Right? And then everyone lost it. Everyone lost me and everyone lost the train already like 45 minutes ago. But this is what I meant by saying, is WoW really fun? Or does it feel more like literally you putting in work? You're farming a mount and you're not happy about the mount. You just feel that work is over. You get spoils as a caster and you're like, damn. I finally got my item, let's go for it, right? I feel a lot of pleasure with the... I do personally, for example, feel a lot of fun that I finally, after 14 weeks, got my bacon. I do heavily enjoy it. It brings me a lot of fun, though. Otherwise, I like bacon too. Smoked over egg. Ooh, pause. Like, I could never go on a diet as long as you're watching MasterChef and talk too much about food, though. I found a wife who made kids. First wife didn't like that. Good one. That was actually a good one. Game is designed to waste time. This is how you consider wasting time. Like, there's a term for it if you're a person that always seeks pleasure. But I mean, dude, you live only once, in my opinion. Like, enjoy your life as you want. Don't let anyone determine how you should spend your lifetime. Society, and this is how we are humans made. Currently, our society is telling us, hey, get wife, kids, work 50 years in your life, pay taxes, die. Right? This is the purpose of life that we considered as regular in our society. Don't. Just don't. Don't work in a job that doesn't make you happy just because it will pay for your children at some point in your life. And this is what your dad and your mom and your grandparents have been like teaching you of how life goes. Do your thing. Pursue your dreams as much as you can. But if you're religious, you need to pray before dying. True, but I think like many people are gonna pray before death. That's when even atheists gonna start praying. Because everyone is scared about the unknown. Different topic, let's not derail. I'm telling you, ice burning, as long as you're enjoying pressing some buttons and smashing the heads of some Kalashi wardens in, and as long as you enjoy that, you're not wasting your time. Promise you. And if you want to just like reduce the amount of time you spend in WoW, then go ahead. Nothing stops you, but there's also nothing you miss. You will not miss out if you just like decide for a week to not play WoW. Look at Annie, he got banned now for 10 days in WoW. Like, he doesn't even know what to do anymore. He feels exhausted from like a week of not playing WoW, but that maybe was a good refresher again. To just like turn the PC off for a week, or just like not turn WoW on for a week. Maybe do something else. It was a good refresher. He would probably say no right now, but so I said also maybe. And I will do the same thing. I will still play WoW because it still brings me a lot of joy. I'm just gonna do it a little bit less. And just do a few things more that in that moment would bring me pleasure. Instead of like considering, oh shit, I need to do Zakharov because maybe someone watches then the stream and gives me like 5 cents more ad revenue. Nah. Gonna be Bracken Yes. You guys get ready for a 23 whack and hide. No. Oh no, my bacon. Fuck. It was the longest bacon cast time ever. Eee, only 30k DPS over is so bad. I did really poorly this dungeon. It was quite a bit of to heal though, but it was still horrible. Fuck, sorry. Wait, how much time did we have left? Oh, a minute, easy. Never tell people to despell the affix or that they need to give people freedom on first boss. They will just need order for what boss, and yeah, absolutely. That's what I refer to. You tell someone in a nice, calm tone and tell them, hey, you could do this and that to protect some people. We do second boss. Nice. Proud of me? Absolutely. Absolutely. Master Blaster has been trank shotting a lot. You have soothed a lot. I have never soothed because I don't even have it keybinded. But spare me on some abilities. Tell me where. Like where? Like at some point you tell me where. The thing about Resto Druid is all of those buttons are buttons that I use. I could actually do this. And I do need a root though. But where is Soothe then? Where's my fucking Soothe? Like, there is no way. There's no keybind available. Hibernate? In that form. In that form. But it should be routing. That's where routing is. This is where wild charge is. No need. I remember times where single routing has been saving the day a lot. Tank dies. Mob walks towards ranges. You just spam cast entangling routes. I have been using this quite a bit though. But not root? I do use root though. I don't have hibernate. I don't have hibernate. There's no hibernate. You know that in different forms my keybinds are different, right? It's just like everything is completely whack keybinded because different shapeshifts. Also, someone tell me please, why in the world do we have different keybind layouts for different loadouts and talents? That fucked me up in Raid yesterday so much because everything was suddenly different. There you go. $23 Breckenhide. Could also started with a 21 though, but then let's go. Do we go with a meta setup? We could go with a meta setup. We have Shadow Priest, Augment, and Fury Warrior. Or Arms. Oh, Vanity's also here. I don't know who Dropsy is. EVG as well. Okay, then I have to just roll for it though. Hey. Oh! Bye-bye. Sorry. Ambassador. Wrong. Misclick. Misclick. When I roll for you, I will consider you though. No worries. I just misclicked. I'm kicked. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I misclicked. I wanted to clear the whole list from randoms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Lash is coming as tank. I take that. He's just skipped the line. I roll for you and for Harkley. He just dropped out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stop dropping out, guys. Just let the dice decide. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Number 3 is Yamios. He's also the key holder. Then I rolled a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is Alize though. It is Alize though. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's number 2. Before anyone is saying that this is not true, because it was literally the setup that I said in the beginning. There you go. There you go. Rigged? What can I say? No, I think Arkley doesn't want to go with me though, because I'm the healer now. And no one wants that. I did, you got the number! I gave you a number. I just misclicked. But I rolled for you anyway. A lot of people wanted to do it, and all of you guys were able to do it. Then I just rolled for it. We had Vanity in the group finder. We had Charev. We had you Ambassador. We had Hayes in the group finder. All big boys. All big boys. There's one person I missed. Who did I miss now? EVG. EVG was also in the queue. Strong Shadow Priest. And Percy as well, yeah. True. Super strong candidates at this point. You guys, like, all of those people that just named fucking blasters. Like, we had just all blasters right now. The strongest guns. Ah, for fuck's sake, have you got another tank? No. I have to tank if I have to tank. But if you have to go, you have to go, and I tank. It's all good. Oh, good question, though. That's a fair question. Percy, do you need that key for... Percy, do you need that for 3k, though? That's true. I mean, he's like 11 points short. He does, yes? How do you know? He told before. I mean, then let's go. I didn't see that. Oh, me neither. You can tank, are you sure? Like, I'm not making experiments in a 23 key. Like, either you have the tanking experience and I bring you, or not. Wait, you are always tanking. Wait, you didn't why am I even questioning that you're tanking? Like, what? I'm tank main? I did not know that. The last experiment that we did was Perplexo tanking. And that went like a typical Perplexo key. Oh my god, Scrubby, what does that mean? Sorry, guys, thank you so much everyone for your patience. Sorry if I didn't pick you. Surely, the tank privilege is strong. The healer privilege is strong. You saw it yourself, that like we had 10 people queuing as a DPS. And Lash just goes in there and queues as a tank. Like, what? Of course. Yeah, he was keyholder. I forgot about that anyway when I rolled. But luckily I rolled a free. Also, try to keep in my mind that Mr. Mr. Troggy wants to do and tank a 16-17 VP. With 18 VP, that's good. Can do that too. Alright, let's focus on that key. Let's not fuck this up. Did we get popcorn then? Oh, you get popcorn. I would love to see a key of Troggy tanking and Yuri healing. Like, I gonna pause playing myself and just want to see you guys doing that. Ooh, Ambassador, don't forget to use Incan when you start a key. You guys don't forget to walk through this thing right here. Ooh, guys. If I see a Druid not Incarning or a Demon Hunter not metaing, that's already sus. Oh, they're raging, I can't even... Oh, you know, and this cheat, nice. You see this in Kick? No. No. I think we talked about this recently, EVG. I saw this... Wait, no. No, I did not see this in the thing. Someone told me. Were you telling me this? The one that I saw on the TGP was the one in VP. Oh, there's Yuri. No, like if you guys go that key, Yamios is in the key right now with me though, but if you go that key, I want to see that. Pause. Mounty, you're our only despeller for diseases. Guys, make sure we're gonna get the caster done. The casters that are running away. Here's a free casting in the back. Don't forget about the small things, guys. LOL. If you run that fast, then make sure you're gonna survive that too. Who needs tanks? Ooh, spicy. Spicy pole and no interrupts. No interrupts. Like, what is this bullshit? Pause, mate. Pause. It's a fortified week. Pause. We go slower? No, that is just a whack-ass pull. You know that you pull 2 trash packs, that's totally fine. Move the right pack to the left pack. Don't meet in the middle, because there are 3 casters on the left pack. Make sure we're gonna use stunts as well. Don't stand in the middle. Like, if you want to do this pull, go for this pull. That's totally fine. Just execute it correctly. Guys, there's a caster in the back that we really want to kill. Guys, there's really just a cast on 2%. Please, finish it. Guys, please. No, stop. Pause. Pause the music, guys. We are back to 23 keys. Things have to work as you guys know it should work. There's no need for me to tell you guys in advance, watch out, there's an Earthbolt caster. Finish the Earthbolt caster. He's 2% HP. Make sure he's not throwing 400k Earthen Bolts on people uncontrollably. Guys, everyone take a deep breath and start focusing. I will not start explaining and commanding things in a 23 key. Get your shit together or don't join 23 keys. What the fuck is that? Don't do that bullshit. Hello? Wait, wow. That is an interesting route. Usually I end up having 60% before we do the first boss. That is an interesting route. But you know your route. Lol? What killed you suddenly? What the fuck? Fuck, I really wanted to crash beacon into that totem though. Wow, through cooldowns. Do we have any interrupts for the Earthen Bolts? Mounty, do you have Purge skilled? Do you have Purge skilled? Of course. So in what world are we interrupting the heal then? So in what world are we saving our interrupts for the heal though? Tank is only like interrupted 3 heals. That never needs an interrupt. You also interrupted once, Mounty. Like you don't need to interrupt this yourself then. Why does a 23 key require so much of me telling you guys? This is not good. $14 minutes already and the boss is not even dead yet. Like, I don't want to be the one that's calling it really early over, but damn, is that a waste of time. And especially, usually it would take like 10, 11, 12 minutes to get like 60% mob count and kill the first boss. We have 33. We have fucking 33. I'm really interested to see, like, I'm really curious to see, like, where do we compensate trash back? I cast it too early. Cast it too early.
Butter
59.
dog, the dog with the butter. Butter
Yo,
dog,
Flo,
with
how
the
are you
butter on
doing,
him.
dude?
The
Thank
dog
you.
with the butter. Dog with the
I
butter
rolled a
dog.
27. It would be Dodo's number.
59.
Flo, thank you so much. How are you doing today? Okay. That's a really small Bloodlust pull though. Oh, did you have to move into, dude? You know had to, ooh, what is that route? Ooh, what is that route? That is interesting.
Day
Ooh.
was fine. Rough work day.
That chain pull
Now
into
it's a
we
crash
wasted
of
all
progress
cooldowns
again.
now on Bloodlust, but now you're pulling big is absolutely dumb. We just used Bloodlust and all of our cooldowns, but now you're pulling big? That is wild. How do I, by the way, have like 5 debuff stacks though? Please someone de-spell the other one. Please. There's so much shield required right now. Please. Okay. Would I brain that key though? Oh, this is so brain dead. It's so brain dead. How do we pull Bloodlust and cooldown and then we pull it gigantically big? With no one's cooldowns up anymore. We stop here? Yeah, please. Wow, was that bad? Jesus. Ooh, that was not enjoyable. Day was fine, rough work day. Now Mythic Red Shark progress again. Ooh, you go from a rough day to a rough raid. Ugh. Is your guild still not hitting the damage count check? Ugh. Flo, thank you so much. Oh boy, that was something. Go layer 23. At least in layer, we don't have mobs running away that we need to finish. Let's go layer 23 then. I think first pull went smooth. In this one right here, yeah, I think so too. Look, the important note is that it is totally possible to do the pulls that we just did. Chain pulling never makes sense, right? And this was a brilliant example of why chain pulling is always bad. We pull a pack, we bloodlust, we all blast our cooldowns, but then chain pull into an even more gigantic pack. No one has anything ready for that. No one. Right? Because we just blasted that first pull. Either pull immediately big or don't. But otherwise, like, we failed a lot of like basic mechanics. We failed the basic interrupts on the first boss. We failed mobs running away on a fewer percent HP. They will run away because of raging. There's nothing we can do about this. But we just need to finish them. Mobs standing on 2% HP on the outside and just free casting Earthen Bolts for 400k on people is not the greatest idea. And that is just like the DPS then doing the wrong move about that. Right? We just need to make sure we finish this. It's not about like pumping the damage meters and just really just YOLO everything. Like we also need to play certain mechanics. One mob dead takes a lot of damage out of a fight. We cannot just like bring everything down to 2% and then try to drag on as much damage as we can because damage meter looks cool. That is then not great. But yeah, I mean, that key was 100% depleted. Like, usually it would take 12, 13 minutes in a fortified week to get 60% mob count and kill the first boss. We had 30% mob count because the route was different. And we ended up having the boss dead at like 15 minutes. That's tough. Ellie, how are you doing? By the way, are there any plans on making your own guild? And which server would it be? Kind of feeling like leveling? Ooh, yes. I do have and had plans on doing a guild. It would be on Twisting Nether, though. It would be probably on Twisting Nether. But that is... nothing is confirmed yet. Unless people are saying everyone goes on Draenor, then we go all Draenor. Troggy loyal to his dead realm? Oh yeah, I'm not going to a dead realm. But Draenor is big. Like, what server are you on, Troggy? 23 layer. That's where we're going now. Agrama Hellscream? Yeah, no one is... Yeah. Not even Agrama himself wants to associate with that server. Affix Gamer, full M plus gear. Versa Haze, disc. That is an interesting note, though. I need to bring Percy. Percy's key. I need to bring the Percy. Want to do Breckenheim 23 instead? No. We can do a Breckenheim 23, but I think we just committed to the 23 now. And we have a really good setup. This like meta setup. Do I have everything? I have also skilled remove corruption. Nice, but that was looking good though. Last dungeon though. Except for one at the total end. Drenner Omega low skill server. That's why I said Twisting Nether. I would go if that's why I said Twisting Nether. Okay, guys, I know I should not be in the need of micromanaging you, but I probably have to do it. Said that our healer is not able to hear us, though. I'm not a big fan of like having random healers, though. Do you guys not have the portal? Okay, then I'm gonna grab my food real quick. Ambassador, dude, Ambassador, don't worry about that. You had your own way in your head and in your own route. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Especially, it wasn't even like you didn't even do that bad. Right? You didn't even do that bad. Don't worry about that. We executed certain things just wrong. As a group. Not just one individual person. Don't worry about that. I'm sorry for being so serious, especially when we go into high keys like this, but... Oh! Level 60 Hunter. Interesting nether. Shall we really move over to Twisting Nether? We all have this key timed. Do you want to time it for the breeze? Wait, every one of us has it 45 timed already? Everyone? Random sleep user, thank you so much, welcome. I mean, guys, you tell me. If no one needs to scroll from here, we should go Brackenhide, huh? But you didn't tell me. Percy, Hayes, Cameos. Just send it. Tell me. Do we go to Nell or not? I'm just looking for an excuse to drag the time on for like 2-3 minutes until I'm done eating. God damn it. I can probably eat during the first boss. Peter, hey, but at least I'm honest. Alright, please focus the big one. Keep in mind, guys, focus the big one. And send it. You want to get rid of the big one. Really want to get rid of the big one. Don't want to have another freaking frontal. Oh boy. Good jump. But you jumped early, but now you're stealing me like 20 seconds to eat my food. God damn it. I got pizza. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you. Well, I actually can't eat during this boss. I need to turn ads. Yikes. No, but Ambassador, again, I really don't want you to feel bad. Don't worry about it. Just trying to take the key serious. I'm using serious words. But don't worry about it. And it just didn't work out, and we as a group failed as well. Big time, actually. Like, what can you do as a tank when you have like 8 mobs on you, but 1 runs away and it's not getting finished by the DPS? It is not your fault. A high Nero. Want to do shadow to kind of bite in my pizza. Do Warriors really play with Ravager nowadays? Hell yeah. Bad. Thank you. Oh, nice. Thank God I brought tissues. We are skipping next trash bag. And stay close to the wall. It was a good pizza. It was a bolognese pizza. Good dodge. Wait, is he evading? Sorry. Not necessarily interested in pulling a pelter into the boss though. I could though. But I mean we have time. But that would be like how the patrol moved and stuff would have been perfect to pull those into the boss. Don't send in the middle. Rangers, don't send in the middle, don't send close to the middle. Don't bug out the hands. Where did Dragonhide go? That was not a good key. But we all as a group failed a little bit the typical Dragonhide mechanics. Mobs running away, casting earthen balls. Cause some whack ass crash encounters. Oh, it changed one more time. I have no idea. Oh, wow. I thought it was over already. It's the one that behind us that's close to us, I guess. Yeah. I thought like the last one stood where we just killed it. I think it took the long way. Okay, never mind then. LOL. But I mean also the totems live forever for not being tyrannical even. So no one really paid attention. Oh wow. Let's see, can we get this boss done before his phasing? Make sure we're gonna mainly focus our damage on the boss so we get it done before the next phase. Okay, that Thunder Reflect was insane. What? Harkley, you never told me you can do that. Good job. You can spell reflect that thunder for 845,000? What? That's insane. What can I say? That's insane. Save your cooldowns on this one. We're gonna Bloodlust next poll. Use this opportunity to get your cooldowns back up. This dungeon is easy. This dungeon is just preparing Fury Warriors way too much. Talking about Fury Warriors in comparison to mages having no support. Like, dude, what? That's whack. But a million? Like a million in a fortified week? Well reflected is insane. Oh, please do the small one first. Said that we had to lose someone right here. Watch out, Yamios. You're standing in front of the thing that's birthing on you. Yeah, you saw it like slowly emerging behind your ass. Watch out for that. You don't need to stand there. Oh, wow, wow, wow. This thing is... I didn't know that they can rage. Wow. I didn't know that the little ones can rage too. Good pull. I mean, yeah. Last time you told me, though. Reality is that I would have not expected us to kill the thing so fast. I was spamming in-cap raw as much as I could. Good damage on the ads. Hell yeah. Keep that up. But reflecting that shit is also just wild. Good morning, Dodo. And yeah, you can reflect this one as well, yeah. The amount of spell reflect you can throw in Eltarian Slayer's Fury is insane. Don't do ads, don't do ads. Just focus boss. Don't do ads. If we just give you ain't using the anvil trinket, am I mad? Be mad. Do a demolisher first, then we're gonna chain pull. This one is something we need to chain pull, or just single pull. But ain't dealing with that bullshit right here on this mob. Watch out, definitely. Now, definitely watch out for the avalanche. If you're gonna do the mobs now perfect, the next 2 trash packs after this one, and this one right here included, we're gonna end up having actually a pretty good time. A blonde potato? That's true. It is a blonde potato. We agreed last time that we're gonna do the trappers first, so Fox Skull. I am stunned. One of the moments I wish I had the thing ready. Regrowth. This week I didn't even skill it. We have time, we have time. Just make sure we're gonna play this pack safe, Fox Skull. I'm lacking cooldowns. Alright, let's everyone calm down for a second. Make sure we're gonna stack up everywhere. Every time. Let's give the healer full mana. Why not? We have plenty of time. Don't stack too close if possible. Watch out, don't stand in front of... Everyone is standing everywhere. Everyone is standing everywhere. Like, everyone is standing around the mob and I don't know where to face it. Stutter stepping the mob. So he's not taking damage. He did once. But getting him close to the wall definitely makes sense. I saw this on Lash. Like, absolutely right about that. Wow, and another spell reflect. Bam! 1.09 million. Wow, you're spell reflecting a lot, dude. You're fucking spell reflecting a lot. Watch out for the big wig's timer, though. You're all standing in there. Like, what do you think where I'm facing it? Into the wall? Probably not, guys. Yep. That is the same thing that Harkley did as well. That. Ooh. I did not see that void zone. This one, he's not doing the magma crash. Now he is. Where you moving? You taunt or try to move. I understand that you didn't have the thing ready, but... No. Ooh, fuck. Yeah, that sucks. Personals, everyone. Don't be too greedy, but the spell reflects, though. Sometimes he does give you a punch, though. Good job. That was a messy last boss, but good job. GG's. Bit chaotic a bit. Okay. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Good job. What? What? I looted. Thank you. Man, holy shit, no way in hell. Yep, bye. Fuck that shit. Wait, what happened? Dodo give the 10th as I was AFK? What the fuck, Dodo? Dodo, thank you so much. I already rolled the 27 today. Dodo, thank you. Mate, there would be no money in this world could get me into that 25 older man. Actually, there would. But hell no. I would be griefing this key so hard. Lash, are you still here? What do you think about an Ulderman 25, a new tank? You need a 22 Ulderman? No. Let's dodge that. Freehold, yeah, maybe. VP for Troggy, that sounds good. Dodo, I'm gonna roll 20 times for you. No worries about that. Fuck older man. Oh, there you go. That's 20, right? Oh, 100. Congratulations, Dodo. I think it was a 24 Neltharion Slayer. Congratulations, Dodo. Dodo, what about your PC finally? Can I finally give you a Battle.net gift card? Oh. Can I finally give you a Battle.net gift card because you're finally playing? This time I need a code, please. Hell yeah! A code? Do you need it or do you need it for someone else? The question is, can I just give you $20 Battle.net balance by gifting you that money, or do you need a code? Need it for someone special? Who is the lady? Who is she? And I thought you were gonna marry me, though. Hey. Sometimes it is what it is, huh? Dodo, thank you so much. I'm gonna get you a code ASAP. Thanks for letting me a little bit of time. I would usually say after the stream, but nowadays I'm streaming for 15 hours. So I will hook you up tonight. Making sure that your chat is on the top of my private messages. So don't forget about that. Dating Olivia? Oh, you're so in love with Olivia. Jesus Christ. And she is shorty. She is shorty. Froggy, you tank. Yuri, you heal. Come on, I want to see that. Sent you a nice set. Yeah, I saw that. Tank what? Vortex. For private or PoE stream? Yeah. Hell yeah. It's an 18 though. But that's okay. And I want Yuri to heal this. Please, Yuri. The stage is yours. Roll from a mage 2, please, Loden. I'm not rolling nothing. There's Yummy Yos in my group right now. But good that you said it, though. It's always good that you guys say something like that. And Troggy, we're gonna get you and I heal again. I finally have bacon! Not just, no, absolutely perfect. Absolutely correct saying that. Yep. I'm really happy that you also acknowledge that fact, though, right? That I am mentally insane for sure, but I'm happy that at least those things you just confirm what I'm believing. Sometimes it's just whack. Sometimes it's one key and suddenly we have like literally the whole chat, excluding all viewbots. And then we have no one queuing. Absolutely correct. Okay. I know I had like a severe case of Tourette's yesterday on Kick. I know. I know. Guys, yesterday was one of the first times people were able to somewhat see my autism kicking in, or whatever I have, on what type of spectrum I am. I'm on all of them at the same time, I probably. Yeah. Like, it was kicking hard though. But I'm still gonna play the song because now it got back to my head. I'm Asperger's and ADHD, can you tell? Maybe? Did you participate in the Undateables? Oh my god, let's show this to the people. Guys, for everyone who is missing some context, the people that were watching my Kick stream yesterday, they remember. So, yesterday we started season 6 of MasterChef. And there's one dude. There's one dude that has a horse face, right? He has a face like a horse, like a really long face. And then someone was saying horse cock to him in my chat. I think it was Hayes or Percy or any one of you guys. And that reminded me of a show. It's from The Shay Frost. And I say the same thing as yesterday. It would be so fun to watch. Like, he's inviting like dozens of women. He invites a dozen of women to his home and just makes reality TV drama with them, right? Because they're all fighting with each other. And as always, I would love to watch this. It's super fun. But you guys usually hate black people. That's why I can't watch it. I would love watching it, but you guys are racist. That's why we can't watch that. But look at that one lady. They're sitting around in a circle and they are admitting to one of their deepest secrets. And this lady right here, that's laughing, like a few minutes before that, she was like talking to the shade. She was saying that she hates guys that have small dicks. And every time she's hooking up with someone, one of the first questions she's asking is how long their schlong is, because she just is fed up with all those small dicks. And now they're like in a circle and they're admitting to something, right? They're admitting to one of their deepest secrets. Listen to what she's saying. We are judging. I love her a lot. I love her so much. I have never heard a woman saying, I got a bunch of nut in me, but thank God my birth control is strong as fuck. I love her. I love her. I respect the honesty, though. Thank God that was auto-modded, Annie. Dodo, thank you so much. And yeah, she just ended up sucking a horse cock. She went to a real horse and sucked it because she was just fed up with all those small dick people. 958 subs, mother of God, who? Oh, Dodo? Yeah, he's wild. He's wild. Alessio, how are you doing? Are you guys inside? Inside of the dungeon, not the nut inside of you. Roll to 13. Thank you so much, Dodo. Again, you're wild. Abby Pappin battles. Yes, you click ready because I want to hop into freaking Zakharev as well today. Yeah, I mean, you're right. I think her OnlyFans was probably popping off after that one. But hey, as I said, she's the perfect woman. Never heard someone saying, I got a bunch of nut in me, but thank God my birth control's strong as fuck.
Also ich weiß nicht.
Huh? Excuse me? Excusez-moi? Abby Pappin battles?
Dunches.
D-U-N-N. What a remix. We have a shaman, we have a mage. You guys can help despelling. Please. You want a remix of Dünches? There's a remix for that? If there's a remix, how is that? How do I not know about that already? No? I could have imagined that as at least like someone that already has like made music out of them. Biggest specimen of German people. Representing all German kind. But yeah, send it my way though, as long as it's not too hard for the stream though. Because we ended up at Nelly Furtado, and that's, yeah, usually a hard pass. No chance. Ugh. It's 100. No. No. Yeah, this is doing way more damage than I actually thought it would. No, why did you tank this? I think you got me lead, right? All. Anyone? But it's a perfect moment, I think, to hop into Zakharev after this one. Yeah, but during the fight, we had 2 spawning, a dispelled once, and still 2 of people that in our group that can do it are not willing, or were not willing in that moment. How dumb that I have to proc the fucking tree for doing the ad. Don't forget those 2 mobs. Can move them maybe in the next pack.
Okay, we wiped 5 times on Rashok and called it because someone had an emergency. I don't believe in that. Cause 90% of people were hella unmotivated, but yeah. That's it for today.
That's it for today. Sounds like you need a little bit of Master Chef in your life. I don't forget the other 2, please.
I have 3 chars with 445 item level. And I am so unmotivated to play anymore. I'll just watch here and play Minecraft.
We talked too much today about it, and I will not go over this topic again because we talked literally 2 freaking hours about this today. I will not go over that again. Yes, a lot of people are currently less motivated to play. But if you guys are literally going ahead and play World of Warcraft for 14 hours a day. Obviously, what's gonna like that burnout is gonna happen for sure. Yeah, no more, please. Yeah, we had like 2 hours of it. I take a break. No, don't take a break. Don't. No, I did not mean that you should take a break. There you go. He come back. There you go. No, yeah, we talked about this for like 2 hours today. Okay, let's be honest. I talked 2 hours about this, and you listened for 2 hours. I took literally a monologue for 2 hours, but enough. It's definitely enough we said about it. LOL.
Which topic? Tell me more.
Please, anyone despell, please,
The llama
motherfuckers,
one.
please, 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 matey, 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 matey. Oh my god, 2 people. And they can't get it done, it's tough.
Can we talk about alpacas and how cute they are? That's
Yo,
always
Troggy, you're
is a
taking
good
damage like the
topic.
last human on Earth, though. What's happening? It's not even tyrannical. Yeah, eat my suck my dick. Froggy debuff? Yeah, besides that it too, but I got caught in a bounce. You are a demon hunter. Press double spacebar. Press double spacebar and just fly away. Be like a bird. I got the stun. What stun? Don't get stunned. Dude, you're a demon hunter. The fuck?
When we play Dead by Daylight, want to try it with a group.
Last this? Yes. I don't know. We can also like wait for Bloodlust till next dungeon though. 17 minutes, 1 Bloodlust in this dungeon. We use it in the beginning. Go. Go. Froggy. Froggy, go. Froggy, go. Not jumping out of again. Dude, what? Don't jump out the arena. Please, someone. Oh my god. Wow, it's like unbelievable how, yeah.
This
Like that's
boss is
from.
different with every other than Guardian A.
I agree with that though. But it's fine. It's worrisome
Remember
that.
what Master Uwe said. If lust no press, fuck them and leave the group.
Master Uwe, where was that from though? Master Uwe. Where was that from? I heard that before. Kung Fu Panda. Oh. But Master Oogway, I never watched Kung Fu Panda, but I watched the Urban Rescue Ranch. I watched the Urban Rescue Ranch, and he has a turtle that wanders around his around his yard, and his name is Master Oogway. Probably because that was also a thing, right? No,
He also
Lash,
once said if she is flat, and has no cake, her mother you shall take.
no, Lash. That I think that's going too far with that assumption. People should play what they want to play, even if it's a warrior tank. It's an 18 key, my man. It's an 18 key. But in a fortified 18 key, our tank should not just like fall down. Like he's like wearing no armor and can't press a button. Also, talk about pressing no button. If I need to beg our shaman and our mage one more time to use a D spell, I am so fucking done with this shit. Like, I have been now running this around this dungeon for 20 minutes. Begging for the people to use one global cooldown. Like, this is out of the world. The amount of carelessness is just ruining the fun for me, at least. That's why we had a topic today 2 hours long about doing less World of Warcraft. And how people just gotten worse over time.
Time to start hitting the gym again. This game makes you depresso espresso.
No, I could not be depressed enough to go to the gym. Ugh. Hey, don't take it too far. I'm just like a person with a rather short ripcord when it comes to topics like this. I asked someone like once, maybe twice. 3 times is already too much. If I have to ask someone 10 times, then just fuck him. Right? That's how I see it. That is just like not normal behavior. Oh, they're just healing. Oh.
What's this playlist by the way it's bussin'?
I think this is just YouTube suggesting music. I feel like I really wanted to throw in my throw in my beacon on that one.
How many druids did you kick today from your groups?
Not yet a single one though. I didn't have to.
I want City Skylines 2 Ultimate Edition. Anyone has $90 spare? Lol, I need a sugar mommy.
Wow, what? That cost that much money? Holy moly. Go. The 270. Oh, then you had like probably a deep cleaning, huh? Mmm. That always feels nice. That feeling between your teeth afterwards. Like you're having holes because all of that crust is gone. Mmm. Nice feeling though. Are you kidding me, guys? It's not even tyrannical. Like, how long is this ad gonna live? Oh. Dude. Froggy, are you ever jumping when this happens? Like, now you have, like, failed every single one. Not one successful. That's tough. Wow. Stressful as fuck. What happened to my wig? My barber went crazy. Froggy, that wasn't you, no. That wasn't necessarily you. No, look. I also understand that this affix is again a pure healer affix and no one wants to do anything and let just the healer do it. But if our tank is also like taking damage on the 2nd boss, for example, like there's no tomorrow anymore, right? Like he that was like never dodged, never parried, never having armor. I don't know what happened there, but every time the boss hit, every 1.5 seconds, he took like 800,000 damage. What do I do then in that moment? D-spell 1, but do I gonna then start focusing all of my heal that I have for like 2-3 global cooldowns on the ad? No, probably not. Right? That was ass. You know what? As I said, the worst thing about this dungeon is not that we failed a little bit here and there. It's why am I even asking people to do? If I ask someone to please contribute something to the group, and I ask this 10 times and they're not doing it, then just suck my dick. That's how I see it. Like in the future, I'm gonna ask 3 times, and if then it's not happening, then I'm also just gonna not do it anymore, right? In the Neltharion Lair before, I did 23. I did 23. We had 28 on the priest. You did 21, and Hayes did 7. There was not a single ad casting through. The priest was quick. Froggy, you were not the issue. We're not talking about you. But look, we're gonna do this in the future like this. When I heal a dungeon and I have like mage, shaman in the group, and I bag them 20, like instead of like bagging them 20 times to dispel something, I'm gonna do it like this. I will maximum ask 3 times. After those 3 times, still no response or no action being taken, I will just not do the affix anymore. Right? Can we all agree I'm gonna do this in the future? Yes, everyone fine with that? Let's go. Fair? I think it's fair. Like, the thing is, Poison Cleanse Totem is dealing with this affix the best. It's the best, besides the priest, Poison Cleanse is the best thing you can have. You drop Poison Cleanse, boom, you dispel 2 affixes at the same time. Saves the healer also a lot of mana. I think Poison Cleanse Totem wasn't even scaled. Yeah, wasn't even scaled.
I decided to now play League Ranked instead of High Keys, same mental.
It's just tough. Yes, I know some requests don't work. Alright. But channel point rewards and channel point predictions should work. How many people will be kicked today? Is it going to be more or less than 10 people from our sack lord? Is it going to be more or less than 10 people? You have now 10 minutes of time, I think, to bet in your channel point prediction. Yep. 400 item level is literally just getting level 70. Yo, Flo, thank you so much. You'd also tell me a number between 1 and 100, my man. Oh, every time you invite a group, you're gonna get delisted. Why? Blizzard. This is not working since ages.
And it worked. I know about those ads on ramps now. What do you use on what? Ads on ramp. What ramp are you talking about? Nani? What ads are you talking about?
Not someone is in there. Wait, is there really a 13 key? Flo, you tell me number 59 you said? Let's go. I rolled a 78, my man. Yeah, let me get a new wig then. Right? But that hairstyle reminds me of this lady. Of Cher, yeah. Yes, exactly. Another one shot. Guys, you please bet in the channel point prediction. You have still 5 minutes left to predict and gamble your channel points. Currently, 64% of people are saying we're kicking more than 10 people today. I think we should have gone probably for like 15. I see a lot of people. Whoa, Scruffy, what? Yeah, but Azzy, don't you think that we're gonna be kicking more than like 15 people? We're gonna be losing, I say 15 people. That's my guess right now. Wow, and I manipulated the channel point prediction so fucking hard. Boom, 94% are saying now more than 10. What the fuck? Come on, now someone bets on less than 10 as the underdog. Come on. The song matches with your hair? Of course, I mean, I'm looking like this lady right now. I need to turn my fan on. No, I'm not mute. I just didn't say anything. I was typing. I was typing. I just didn't say anything. Croix sounds familiar though. Gabrielish. Oh, I know those people. Hayes, I'm gonna drop you lead really quick. Hayes, I drop you lead really quick and I log over. Don't kick my druid out just yet. And wait, are we DQ'd? Oh wow. Did you DQ? Don't do that. Wasn't skill tree? Oh. Weird. You in for group again? Yeah, but I requeued again and then I invited a priest and that priest should not cause that. Invite please. So I can fix that. Lead please, so I can fix that. You can also keep lead, just queue. Then don't.
Hello, hello.
I can't do a raid warning. Our lowest item level priest already left because I said Discord. Boom. Number 1. That took ages. That took ages. So we already lost one person. Already lost one person. Thank you. Then afterwards I need one more healer though. You can no longer bet on a teleport prediction. Okay, let's go. Oh, sorry, I wasn't muted. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Welcome to our Zakharov run for today. Okay, those were like 4 people now. 4 people. I remembered. Gabrielish, Johnsbow, and Croix, they were already in a run before. They were complaining about not using Bantus Rune. This is manipulation? No, they were in a run before and they complained as well. And in Whispers right now, he's again complaining about Bantus Rune. So, what can I do? What can I do? So there's already 4 people. Oh no, wait, this was 4 people. It's 5 people already. We lost already 5. I think it's gonna be a new record today.
Hello, boys.
Hello.
Especially Errol. Because, you know.
If he ain't coming back, then he's also counting, right? Then he just altered forward.
And any other girls then. There you go. Ingvild, is it? Excuse me if I don't pronounce it right. Oh, God.
So we're already at 5 people. As I said, I think it's gonna be like 15 today. No, it was 3 people. It was 3 people. The Evoker also left. Alright, guys, I'm gonna give you real quick a last 5-minute break. It's the last 5 minutes. You guys fix your basic enchants. If you guys are missing any basic enchants, and this is one of my rules, you have basic enchants on your character. The enchants that every fresh level 70 character has on their equip. If you're missing those after those 5 minutes, I will kick you out. I'm also giving like the last 5 minutes for the people to then join Discord that are still missing.
Just go, Pogrom. I'll summon you back. Come on. Oh, never mind. We got one. Remember to get out the mailbox first, though, Pogrom.
Alright, guys, the 5 minutes are almost over. Again, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Welcome to our Zakharov raid. We are doing these runs almost on a daily basis. And we have been doing this already more than 50 times already. I understand that the rules are a little bit strict about joining Discord and having basic enchants, but those rules have always promised a lot of success. And also, I don't really want people to be carried that I can't even getting a 50 gold enchant on their gear. I will, in a second, do a ready check and see if you guys are on your keyboard. Then I need to check if everyone is in Discord. Don't use consumables yet. I'm sorry for letting you guys wait. But let me sort the group out before we start. And then we're going to have a quick run. Usually it take us 1 wipe max. But it always depends on the performance. Everyone is ready. That means everyone can hear me and everyone is on their keyboard. We are 20 people in Discord currently. We already had to kick out, what, 5 people today? Let's see if you guys have your basic enchants on your gear. Some of the people, the Russian people, had no enchants on their gear, so that's fine that we kicked them out. We have... My add-on is currently telling me that our shaman does miss an enchant. Let me quickly check. You fixed that. Thank you so much. Otherwise, everyone else looks fine and ready to go. Thank you, guys. The setup fits. We're 21. That's totally fine. I will quickly explain how we're going to play the boss, and then we're going to start. I will also place a feast. In the meantime, if you guys are not participating in any mythic raid, please trade Scruffy QT for a Vantus rune. I give out free Vantus runes. I have not yet heard from anyone that they are participating in mythic raids, so I want everyone to use a Vantus rune. I'm giving out free ones, so please just trade me.
I'm okay for mine, thanks, Scruffy.
Otherwise, in the first phase, we're starting with the rangers on the right side. Keep in mind the rangers are the ones baiting the fire traps. Melees are baiting the fire breath. We have group number 1 in the first disintegrate, group number 2 in the second, 3 in the third, 4 in the fourth. Then we have the second phase. In the second phase, in the beginning, I will be interrupting the boss. I give you a countdown. When it's the last, you have to be up again. I need 4 bomb carriers. It's 2 bombs, but I want 4 for backup. We have 4 volunteers. We have Strogon. Can I get 3 more volunteers, please? Everyone should know how to deal with bombs, because you know how to go downstairs. Lord Christ, can I get 2 more, please?
I'll be a backup for you.
Divine. And can I get 1 more, please? Everyone knows how to deal with bombs. Everyone knows how to go downstairs. It's the same bomb as you have in the first intermission when you go downstairs.
Just shout me if you need me to do it.
Please, guys, just volunteer. We don't have to drag this on for longer. Marie, thank you so much. Otherwise, the D-spells in the last phase are happening on orange. This is currently the world mark on the right side. I will name the person by its name. The person goes to orange, please. Everyone check where orange is. And I will also give you guys a counter when to D-spell. In the last phase, we're going to be all stacking on blue. We're stacking all pillars up on blue. The D-spell goes behind the group. If needed, we're going to sacrifice this person as well. The group soak will also be sacrificed. Please do not destroy any pillars on the first one, but on the second one you do. To Joliet, sorry. I will take all frontals in the last phase. You just need to collect the ads and the boss and either move them close to purple, that's where we're hiding, or to moon when we want to move the boss far away. Of course, I will help you with this, but you might need to adjust a little bit further every time you taunt it away from me. Otherwise, these ones in the last phase will either happen on purple, behind the pillars where you guys were hiding, or on moon on the outside. That is it. I hope you guys have no questions. Also for me, it's totally fine if people do mistakes. But my grace period is over as soon as we have seen one phase successfully. Meaning if we want to wipe maybe for the first time, but we have seen first phase and second phase successfully, then there is no mistakes allowed anymore in those phases. Juliet and Wukong are having a mythic raid. Marie, do you need a Vantus rune? There you go. Please use it. We're going to place a feast in the meantime. Please feast up as well. But Blux, what about you? What about our shaman? Dragging these nuts as well. For now, it's 8 people. For now, it's 8 people.
Putting another soul stone up if anybody needs.
Thanks for telling me then. The dragging these nuts. And I do another ready check. Want to see that you guys also using, please, flasks. Just asking for basic enchants, basic consumables. And then we're gonna get this quickly done.
I'll put them out there so they don't land on the feast.
And again, guys, sorry for letting you wait. I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna make your time worthwhile. Yamios, you need a flask? What do you have? Does our shaman have a flask? Please communicate. Program. Then please use some. I would love to pour. Just waiting for you.
We're only 20 in Discord.
I know.
Alright.
That's correct. One person is not joining. I'm asking for a flask, not a potion of ultimate power. Is there any understanding issue? You don't know what a vial is. Please communicate. Thank you. I will call a lot of things in the first try especially. Range is going to be starting to bait. Please far away from the boss. Never in our walking way. Range is going to bait. Please always bait close to the old ones. Then we're going to have a knockback in 5 seconds. Please watch your feet. Don't fall off. And your survival is the most important right here. Always make sure you stay safe. Then group number 1 is clearing on the first disintegrate coming now. And please only group 1. Dodge the breath coming now. Dodge. And group 1 clear. Rangers are baiting again in 3 seconds. Melees, if you consider yourself a melee, you can clear now on the breath. Tanks as well. Then group number 2 is clearing next, coming now. Dodge the swirlies, of course, stay alive. Then bombs are coming, baiting again. Please close to the old ones. If you consider yourself a range, please be close to the old ones. Then group number 3 is clearing next. We have a lot of damage, so always make sure you stay safe, guys. And last time rangers are moving. And everyone needs to clear now who still needs to clear. Everyone must get rid of their debuff. This one last disintegrate. Come closer. Spirit Link, please. Rallying Cry. Good damage. I will be interrupting the boss. I give you guys a countdown. Make sure that you gather all of your 10 stacks now. I will interrupt the boss in 15 seconds. Interrupt the boss in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Please hard focus the boss now. The first ads will die in a cleave. And use your damage buff now just to blast the boss. Bomb carriers, please bring the bombs down. One is far away. Turn around, there's one far away bomb carriers. The 4 people that were assigned.
I'm on my
The
way.
first dispel is coming. Yummy priest to orange, please.
Oh,
Gertrude, do not dispel without me telling you to do so. That's okay. That you did a mistake. Please don't release, we have Soulstone. Just rest someone if you don't. Just get some combat resist out. And don't release, please. This already counts as second phase. Grace period is over now. A dispel like this next time will just get you kicked out mid-fight. This goes to everyone else as well. Don't release. Thank you. I also place a repair bot if needed. It's next to the feast. Yo, Unreally, how are you doing? This is a reminder, guys. This is why I'm asking people to join Discord. So that these things, like those type of dispels, do usually not happen. But I'm pretty sure they will no longer happen now. Rangers are baiting. Please far away from the boss. Always close to the old one. The knockback is coming in 4 seconds. Please don't fall off the platform. Group number 1 is clearing next. And dodge the breath. Then Rangers are baiting again. Please close to the old ones. Melee's clear on the breath next. Thanks as well. Everyone else dodge the breath. And then group 2 clears next in 2 seconds. Rangers are baiting again in 2 seconds. Dodge the breath. Group number 3 is coming next. If you're in group 3, clear now, please. And afterwards, rangers are clearing baiting one more time. Don't set in a fire trap. Rangers. Everyone needs to clear now. Damage is even better this time. Clear now. Spirit Link, please. Rallying cry. Can I please get a Spirit Link if I'm asking for it to our Shaman? Oh, never mind. Our Shaman is... Never mind. Forget about it. I will be interrupting the boss. Give you guys a countdown. Make sure you're gonna gather your 10 stacks. Very good damage, by the way. Interrupt the boss in around about 10 seconds. I interrupt then in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Hard focus the boss, please. Touch the breath. Bomb carriers, bring the bombs down, please. The first D-spell is coming then in 5 seconds. The person goes to orange, and everyone else make sure that you're not getting knocked into any void zone. Position yourself from orange. Castonia to orange. And my countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Dodge the breath, coming in 3 seconds. Damage is very high, good job. Hard focus the ads this time. Please knock them into the void zone if you can. Any knocks? You. Next D-spell goes again to orange, to Mokta. Wait for my countdown, please. You guys make sure to not get knocked into any void zone. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Bomb carriers, bring them down one more time. Transition already, good job. I will move the boss into the middle. And you guys please go to blue. Everyone to blue. Except for the bomb carriers, of course. The D-spell goes behind the group to red. And then we're going to be D-spelling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. I take the boss, Bloodlust, please. Bomb moved, I know. Let's continue for now and dress some people. Bomb carriers. Don't need to let other people die because no one picking up the bomb. Tivo and Drogon have, and we're going to be hiding in 3 seconds. I move the boss to moon. You leave the boss here, please, when you're taunt. The blacks to purple. Away from the boss. And then we are D-spelling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. I take the boss again, don't stand in front of him. Bombs coming next. Please, bomb carriers, bring the bombs down. Some bomb carriers are dead, but make sure they're gonna bring them down. Drogon has a bomb. Yummy Priest has a bomb. Control the ads, and then we're hiding very soon. Hide is coming now. Don't take the rest yet. The next group sock is coming after this hiding. Please destroy the pillars in the middle. A suicide in the middle. Where the pillars are. Gertrude in the middle. Please destroy the pillars. Don't kill other players. Destroy pillars, please, in the middle on purple. Next D-spell to Moon, please, to the outside. The outside of the room, in front of the boss. In 3, 2, 1, and go. Don't stand in front of the boss. Bomb carriers bring the bombs down. Wukong and Drogon. We're going away from the boss in 2 seconds. Tank frontal. I take double tank frontal. Don't taunt yet. The next D-spell goes again to Moon. Go to Moon, but wait for it, please. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Can take the boss now. We're hiding. Just use persons to stay alive. I'm gonna zerg the boss down. Let's go to the Moon again, just for safety. Despelling it. 3, 2, 1, and despell. Not clean, but it got it done at least after just 1 wipe. Yeah. If he would have wiped, I would have also kicked the bomb player out, but there you go, guys. Sorry for letting you guys wait. I hope you guys got some loot. Sorry for letting you guys wait so long in the beginning. If you guys want to do this run again, we're gonna do this almost on a daily basis. Just hang in Discord. I will ping people. Wukong is giving also out a Curio if anyone wants that. Just read the chat, and otherwise, guys, wonderful weekend I wish ya.
Thanks, Ruffy.
Ooh, that was not clean. That was definitely not clean, though, but it was okay to not call a wipe on that one. I don't even know if you had the bomb, though. I don't even know if you had the bomb. Ace, but if you would have wiped, I would have had to kick you out on that one. It hurts me the most if it's people that I know, but come on, guys. You have been doing this dozens of times with me. Arian Kane, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I did not lock this time. I think someone else probably locked. I didn't lock this time. Did no one lock though? Hey Arian Kane, how you doing? That was a stressful one today. Tomorrow's the achievement rate. Friday, Saturday's our full rate, and Sunday, Monday is definitely Zakharev again. Tuesday, questionable. If the run on Monday is gonna be too bad, we are not doing it. On Tuesday. Depends. Depends. But hey, even if we had like killed so many people right there with that 1D spell, we exploded. It seemed it was haze, I guess. I mean, hey. At least it was the right decision to not call it over and not wiping it. Pretty happy about that. Wow, he's so mean. It was 8 people actually. It was 8 people actually. Is Shadow Priest fucked after the nerfs? No. Yo, Shadow Priest in chat. Is Shadow Priest fucked? What would you say? Like, I'm returning the question to the Shadow Priest himself. Shadow Priest, do you think Shadow Priest is bad currently after the nerfs? Yep, the Blackstone, then answer the question. Don't just raise your hands. Not really. Its damage is still good. Well, usually me, but I didn't play after the nerfs. Yeah, before I give an answer, like, look, before I give an answer to how Shadow Priests are, I return the question to the Shadow Priests themselves. I think they probably know more than I do. I would, from my perspective, from a third-party perspective, would say Shadow Priest is still looking great. But I would still consider Shadow Priest as some of the meta classes right now, especially in Mythic Plus. They're just irreplaceable with the toolkit. This question which one was 2 days ago, a day ago. I think Mages got the hardest hit though. Rogues are the replacement for priests and warriors are the replacement for mages. But it looks pretty much the same though. I mean, okay, it's literally the same group then. And some demon hunters. The meta has not... Ooh. But it's again the mage spot that got taken by someone else. This is a red paladin then. Yeah, mage slot here as well. Oh, wow, they got double mage. And priest healer. Okay, that's an interesting comp. Rogue took priest spot? Sus. No, that was always the case. It was always the case that the rogue's taking the priest spot. That was always the case. And the mage spot is being taken by Boomies, Enhancement, Elemental, or Fury Warriors. Okay, maybe showing this graph was not a good example, but... Otherwise, you sent me something. Auto combat log. Ah. But I still need to open the Warcraft log uploader, right? And I forgot that. Guys, thank you so much for joining today. We're gonna do an achievement raid tomorrow. We're gonna please make you guys aware that we're gonna be doing this tomorrow. It's Glory of the Aberrus Raider. A chill and cozy achievement raid. It's not even that bad. Glory of the Aberrus Raider is what we're gonna do tomorrow, 8 PM. It's a normal run. Bring your mains. We're only doing the achievements. Of course, on normal. We want to make it the boss fight as easy as we can to just play the mechanic. It's just play the achievements. I think usually achievement runs are always done on normal. That's why we also do it on normal. On Saturdays, our full beginner and alt-friendly raid. No GTKP on Saturday. Sunday, Monday for sure, Zakharov again. And Tuesday, we will see. Yeah, visitors coming. I already want to have plans. Nice. At least Divine is joining us tomorrow. That means we are already 2 people. Me and Divine. Guys, I have a guide website. It's called stormfate.com. It presents you World of Warcraft news and guides and news to Classic WoW, Diablo, Path of Exile, Pokemon even. And it's not as convoluted as Wowhead. I'm not spamming you with news, and I only tell you guys exactly what you need to know about World of Warcraft and all of your favorite games. Otherwise, I'm selling Pokemon cards for a living on the Loot Cave. Please visit lootcave.de/en or /fr, depending if you speak French or English or German. And save yourself some last stock that we have for the upcoming Pokemon expansion this Friday, actually tomorrow. Shipping was not here yet, otherwise I would have been preparing stuff already tonight. But it makes me a little bit anxious, the fact that we are already late, but sometimes things happen. Otherwise, guys, I'm gonna be now going over to Kick. We're gonna be doing our after party. And I'm gonna watch a little bit of MasterChef. I'm gonna continue editing my YouTube video. And you guys please join me on Kick if you guys want to hang out a little bit and watch a little bit of like TV shows like MasterChef and do some other stuff. Kick.com/scruffygg. Just the after party. Mwah. Dodo, thank you so much. I'm gonna hook you up tonight with the Battle.net gift card that you won today. Flo gifted, Dodo gifted, 11 subs today. Random Sleeper as well with the follow. Arian Kane with the follow. Flo with the sub. Troggy with the donation. Fix with the Prime. Mounty with the 69 bits and the 123 dono. Love you guys. I see you tomorrow. Good luck with the after party. Oh, the after party is always unhinged. We love it. Again, late. Hope you had a great stream. Gabe, just join me on Kick then. I'm gonna be streaming now for another 8 hours. I'm just gonna be chilling. Bye, guys. See you in a minute. Kick.com/scruffygg. Live in a minute.